a positive institution, and across all racial groups recognize that. I think there are also a couple of people have difficulty coming to terms with. One is that local voting is incredibly important for police institutions, and it is the least engaged that we are when it comes to voting. Two is that having more police in areas does reduce crime. As much as we don't like to admit it, it probably is the case that is true. And three, a lot of the biggest calls for police have been from people that live in the biggest crime areas. The idea that the only people that are asking for more police are wealthy people in suburbs is just not true. There isn't even that much crime in those areas. It doesn't make sense that they would be the ones like calling for it the most. So I think that balancing out our understanding of the police as an institution and what that role ought to be is hampered by our ability, one, to understand what the problems are, how to effectively utilize the police, and then two, our inability to recognize some of the realities of the police, like what they're supposed to do, and even how we quote some things. Like you mentioned that erosion of responsibility. A lot of people mention like, oh, the police don't have a duty to protect. They're just going to sit there and watch you die. First of all, in a lot of states, you will get in trouble as an officer if you do that. That ruling just had to do with whether or not a police department could be held financially liable if you call somebody for breaking in and they don't show up in time or something like that. Like, is there going to be financial restitution that the state has to pay because they didn't show up in time?
2 cases.
Sure. It didn't mean that like the police
they don't have a constitutional duty to protect.
It means that they're not going to be held financially liable for not intervening in a certain case or whatever. Yes.
No, it also means that they don't have a constitutional duty.
They might not have a constitutional duty, but the ruling doesn't mean that cops are going to just sit there and watch you die every time, and that's what they're going to do and jerk off or whatever.
But you're also reframing the decision as if to say that it's just about whether or not you can sue if they don't show up in time, and that's not true.
My understanding was the impetus
that they don't have a constitutional duty. So, for example, you can't sue them, for example, if they refuse to come to your neighborhood because they don't come to your high crime neighborhood late at night. This happened to me growing up in the ghetto plenty of fucking times, where I would say, hey, you know,
in the ghetto,
drive by, and they go, cool, we don't come to your neighborhood at night. We come in during the day because it's too dangerous for us, so we're not coming. You guys deal with it yourself. And the Supreme Court said that's perfectly acceptable, right? It's not like the response time. It's not like the response time is 5 minutes, and therefore I sue them because they couldn't stop something.
I'm gonna toss it to KP. He's just had the least talking time.
Oh no, I was making jokes. I think Fabian's doing a great job, but yeah, basically it's all over Uvalde. Is the duty to intervene and the corruption within the police force is all over that incident, and really that is part of when we talk about police as an institution failing. Yes, it can be majority great, but it isn't backed up by the responsibility to actually do good. It's like the great man fallacy. It's like, oh, it's such a great man. Bill Gates is such a base dude. He's just doing great stuff all the time. It's okay when he feels like it, he does some good things. The cops, when they feel like it, do good things. They're not required to do it.
They're a monopoly.
But okay,
that's it. It's really that simple.
Here's one of the problems with this, right? Like, one, as people know about me, right, that I'm all for defunding the police, right? I love it. I want to do it. Makes me hard. But I think that one of the reasons that movement has largely failed is because that the focus isn't expansive enough, right? Like, what we're looking for is reform of the system. It's not simply like taking money out of the police, right? It's reform of the system. If the police happen to have the exact same amount of funds within their institution, like, that'd be fine. But like, as long as they treated the public better, right? If people felt it was more fair. But
yeah, you can ban the war on drugs and they double their funding effectively.
But the police are just the front-facing side of the state, right? Of the justice system in general, right? We need to have larger reform of the justice system itself, right? Of the incentives that drive the police to do the things that they do, right? The incentives that get police forces to hire the people that they do. We have, and the laws that they're enforcing in and of themselves, right? Like, that has to be part of the issue. But like, it's not a surprise that when people see, right, in media, right, the police abusing individuals, right, like abusing people in an unfair manner, that they blame the police, they blame the people in blue, right, and for good reason, because that person does need to be blamed. However, like, the real enemy is behind the force behind that cop.
So I want us to extend an olive branch, right? Because I can talk about all day long because Destiny doesn't want the argument framed in one he can't win, which is, anarchism and libertarianism. He has to do it from a statist perspective because he'll just lose. So I'll reframe it from a statist perspective and talk about policies we could do right now that would actually fix the system.
Wait, let's frame the police from the libertarian perspective. Let's hear it. How does that work?
Yeah, it's a monopoly on power and violence. And so, yes, there is a duty there, and you are technically correct. But the problem is that the people have no meaningful ability to challenge that duty because they have a monopoly on the ability of deciding what is legal and illegal in the state. And they have the ability to enforce.
Where do the laws come from?
What do you, they come from a government that we
Where does the government?
supposedly-
Where do the elected officials in the government come from?
You want me to do an entire logic tree of both voting?
Yeah, the logic tree is
corporate
going to be
power,
that the
elites?
police
You wanna do, like-
actually have no ability to decide the laws that regulate them. The laws come from the elected officials in our system
They
that
get
the
to
people vote on.
first of all, they get to decide what laws to enforce.
No,
and the
they
state
don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Ooh, story
They
time.
absolutely do.
No, they absolutely
Story
don't.
time.
If you are
No, you're
unhappy
just-
with
you're
how
false.
you're just wrong. If you're unhappy
No,
with the way
you're
the police,
wrong.
there is a reason why getting the backing of the police is such an important part of like an election for any like local election is because the way that mayors and police work with each other is they
No,
have
no,
a lot of
don't run
control
away
over what
from this.
happens. I'm not running
Don't
away from
run away
anything.
from this.
I'm telling you that if
Don't
you're not
run away.
happy with how your police department functions, there are going to be things that come from your mayor choosing your chief of police and the conversation that happened for how police have to act.
Don't run from this.
What am I
Don't
running
run
from? I'm not
this.
running from anything.
You said you're running. You said that police don't have the ability to choose which laws they enforce.
Police, you can
got a
argue
story.
that that's great. You can argue that police have the ability to be discretionary when they enact certain enforcement procedures, sure, on an individual level. But when it comes to like the
There you
laws,
go.
don't say there you go. You're misunderstanding because you're framing something like a child, okay? Saying that there is a such thing.
You framed it that way.
No.
I just
let
called
me,
you
let
out
me
on
finish.
it.
Let me finish, okay? Saying that there might be selective enforcement of laws, that a police officer doesn't pull over every single speeder is not the same as saying police write the laws. That's a childlike, reductive way of viewing that. Selective
I never said
enforcement
that.
or discretionary enforcement,
So
that's what you're
don't straw
implying.
man me
That's what you're
after you
implying.
pivot and run.
Okay, I'm sorry. So your statement, do police decide which laws to enforce? Is that correct? Because police can exercise discretion.
Yes.
Oh,
technically speaking.
So
In fact-
police can just eradicate like entire groups of laws and citizens have no recourse for that. There's nothing that citizens can do to amend that situation.
I never said
Washington
that citizens
State
have no recourse.
So who
Initiative
ultimately
1639.
has the authority there then? Who ultimately has the ability to affect like what police are enforcing?
The police.
Ultimately, like that's a univariate analysis. There's
Thank you,
multiple
true.
There's multiple ways.
So you
that
can't.
we
So it's
can
not
change
just the police
what
officer,
is-
right? There are policies.
I never said
that come-
just.
Okay. That's cool.
You made a de facto univariate analysis. I called you out on it. Then you tried to pivot away from it. Then you got mad
Hold on,
and said
stop.
that I was having a
I know
childlike
that you're like so
interpretation,
excited to
and then you
use all the
strawmanned me.
debate. Yes, Jesus, what were there? 3 debate terms? We had pivoting, we had strawman, did we get ad hominem in there too? Are we doing all the philosophy debate terms today? Do you want to add absurdium me or anything? Right? The reality is that how police act is you can utter that phrase monopoly on violence all you want, and then say police are the ones that choose which laws to enforce, which in like in the most entirely reductive, naive way of the system, sure, kind of, but at the end of the day, the laws come from the legislature, whether it's the federal legislature, the state legislature, or your fucking city, depending on what you're talking about, right? The
Or
laws come from
department
that,
policy.
and then what the police ultimately end up having to enforce, oftentimes, is going to be the laws that are passed by representatives that are elected by the people. So just uttering the statement,
Or the
police choose
people.
laws to enforce is brain.
And by the people, for the people, to the people,
Civil asset
P the people,
is a
we the people,
part of
by
all
the people, for the people,
especially in cities,
people,
right?
people.
And so civil asset there's no laws that are being passed about this.
I'm
This is a
going
public
to
policy, and it's a
change
violation of all elements of the Constitution,
it.
and it happens regularly.
Wait, if it's
because
has
they have
anybody
that
has it been
discretion.
challenged in the Supreme Court?
Civil asset forfeiture? I think there was one case that like tangentially dealt with it, but not directly.
So
It wasn't
who are you to
pulled
say
by
that
the
it's a
Supreme Court.
violation of everything of multiple amendments to the Constitution if it seems
Wait,
to be?
hold
yeah.
on. Are we just saying that we can't call anything unconstitutional unless the Supreme Court goes in?
Well, it's strange to
You
have a
believe that the Supreme-
conversation about law and then to utter something like, well, this is unconstitutional, like it's a fact of the matter when we're talking about the fact relating to the legal decisions around these departments. So it seems that it is not the fact of the matter that is unconstitutional.
Okay, so I can prove that civil asset forfeiture is unconstitutional. unconstitutional without having to say that the Supreme
Unconstitutional.
I don't think you can
said
prove
that
it
was or
without
wasn't.
having. I don't think you can prove it without having like a Supreme Court argument to back you up, or at least showing
I'm
that it's
gonna-
being gone through the courts.
I'm gonna you want to call me out on this, and then you say I must use an appeal to authority. Go fuck
Hold on,
yourself.
it's
no,
not.
I can
Okay,
simply
hold on.
say that it's a
I need to
violation.
hold on.
No,
I need
really,
to hold on. I need.
try
Wait,
not
just
to
real
talk
quick,
over
and
you,
then you
but
can
this
go.
is ridiculous.
Wait, okay,
Come
you
on.
can. Let me just do one quick thing because he's using so many debate terms apparently. So a fallacious appeal to authority is when you appeal to an authority that doesn't have the authority to make a ruling on the particular thing you're talking about. When we're talking
Pipe
about
down
what
up
is
there.
constitutional, what is not constitutional, that is literally the job of the Supreme Court. It's not a fallacious
That's
appeal
not
to
true.
authority. It is
No,
the true
that's
authority
not
on
true.
what is
You're
constitutional.
saying-
That's our entire
No,
system is
you-
set up. Okay, Soyadel, you can go. I'm done.
No,
Awesome.
that's
We're gonna
not
toss it
true.
to Soy. We're just gonna pause. We're gonna toss it to Soy. He's had the least talking time. Go ahead, Soy.
Okay, so I think a more effective route of conversation with this is in Washington. Here we had Initiative 1639. This is an age restriction on buying firearms. We had sheriffs who refused to enforce it, and guess what? It's not that there's some mechanics behind the scenes and this is determining like A versus B what actually is going to happen, and that means that ultimate responsibility lies with the people, because that's not reality. The reality is that there are humans involved everywhere. And so yes, we've got some redneck sheriffs all over the state of Washington, and they refuse to enforce this thing that was passed by the people of Washington, mostly Seattleites, where gun violence is a problem. And so we have this constant conflict in Washington state where liberal left side of the state, conservative right side of the state, separated by the mountains, and on both sides. And so yes, it is the reality in Washington state that we do not have ultimate control over every facet, and we can try and we can wring our hands and we can wish that it were true, that we could just pass a law by popular vote and have it actually enforced, but no, it's not, and it's messy.
I agree that there can be issues, but again, you're appealing to sheriffs on enforcing law. Sheriffs are literally elected officials. If you don't like them, then vote them out.
Okay, but who's electing sheriffs? Do I get to vote on a sheriff in Spokane County? No. It's the people in Spokane County, and so are we all of a sudden part of the same state or not? Is someone going to be able to
depends on
be an 18-year-old? Be an 18-year-old, buy a gun in Issaquah and drive it into Seattle and shoot people up, and that's actually happened. It happened in 2020. Probably not Issaquah, probably Kent or something like that. But yet it is happening, and that's why we're trying to pass laws like this to reduce gun violence in my city.
Hello?
I mean, like that's kind of like part of how our system is set up, right? Like
Open.
there might be people who are irritated in Chicago that people are bringing in guns from out of state because the legislation is done differently. But I mean, like what? I mean, if you don't live in that particular area, I wouldn't expect you to be able to exercise any authority over the people in that particular area.
Well, I mean, that's what the federal government is for, right?
Not really,
Like,
because
that's
most
not-
enforcement for most laws are like states' issues, right?
It
Yeah,
kind of
no,
sounds
no.
like you're
No,
a minarchist localist.
No, that's
Power.
true. No, that's true. But like, for instance, if during
You heard it here, folks. Give
fine.
more money to the ATF.
during
You heard it here,
you know,
folks.
after the Civil War, right? Where the lower states, the southern states, weren't enforcing the laws, right? Like as we're set, like the federal government came and imposed its will, right? Like the federal government can come in. If a police department is doing something, particularly terrible, then the federal government will come in and will impose oversight on that, right? So like we can actually do that to a certain extent. Now that's not like the final answer to this, right? Obviously that has its limits, but like when we feel like certain parts of the country aren't doing are failing us in terms of government, we use the federal government itself to impose our will on them, right?
Yeah, I mean, but New Hampshire is a great example of how you can challenge that as well, right? Because in New Hampshire, they've elected several nullification laws, one of them being firearms nullification. So in the state of New Hampshire, it is illegal from a state level in order to enforce any gun laws, even if they are federal gun laws, forcing the federal government to bring in the ATF or the FBI or something in order to enforce any gun legislation in the state of New Hampshire.
Sure, and I think we see that happening with marijuana laws, where federally, you have a Schedule 1 drug. Sure. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you can probably find examples of cops that don't enforce certain things, or even maybe police departments don't enforce things, but police are not totally divorced from the legislative process. You do have a great deal of control as you do have a great deal of control as a citizen over who your chief of police is, over the policies that they have, even over the types of enforcement they do. But even if these might go awry at some point, but I don't think it's an institutional failure when that happens.
You don't have choice as an individual. You collectively supposedly have a choice of a non-voluntary system of voting, and if you lose the vote, you just get whoever the fuck you get, and that's really the issue here.
Yeah, but that's the necessary
democracy.
Yeah, that's a necessary buy-in to every civilization, though, right? Even in a 100% voluntary situation where multiple parties come together to negotiate something, it is unlikely, nay impossible, that every single negotiator is going to get exactly what they want.
It's not about getting what they want. It's about whether or not the situation is voluntary. Because if you don't like it and you don't want to accept that compromise, then you can divest from that situation.
Yeah, but depending on how depending on how the other people around you feel, that might not be the case. You might not have that option. Unless the same society that has no rules or regulations is also somehow has a monopoly on enforcing nonviolence on everybody.
You don't need a monopoly on nonviolence.
Okay, so let's say that you've got 10 people that are coming together to decide on how to use like a certain forest or a river that they have like some shared property and they all have like easements on it, or they just have property in this area. And let's say 9 of them come to an agreement, but one guy is not agreeing it. What's to keep the 9 people from just steamrolling the one dude?
So what you're talking about is common property as opposed to public property and private property, right? So there are easement rights that are baked in because these people have been using this water collectively for a period of time. Right? So they built a neighborhood there. They've all been doing it. And they're saying, hey, we need to do something better with this water so we can get more water. But we have to get everyone to agree to some extent because there's easement rights. Well, the fact of the matter is that these people have easement rights. And so that if you are the private investor or the individual that chooses to build a dam or build something, you have to maintain those easement rights or you have to pay restitution to those
hold on. You evaded it and pivoted in the most boring way possible. Let's say that
I didn't. I just tried to simplify it.
Wait, I gotta ask. No, I gotta get an answer. I want to get one answer from this instead of him being able to avoid it with easements rights. What if you have people?
Does he need the answer?
What if you have people that have disagreements that have the easement rights? What if you've got 10 people and all of them have rights to the easement? All of them have easement rights to shared property, but one of them disagrees with the other 9. What do the other 9 do?
Then divest.
Why does he have to divest? You'd force him. Wait, you'd force him to leave? How is that voluntary?
You negotiate.
You divest, and then that person can voluntarily leave or voluntarily join the others.
Wait, when you say divest, what does divest mean to you? That when I hear divest, I'm thinking like you get rid of all of your rights or ownerships to a particular thing and you withdraw. What is
you get paid out. You get bought out.
Okay, what if you don't want to get bought out? You like the forest as it is, and all of the other ones want to vote to steamroll it and turn it into a lumber mill or something. You're like, no, I like that. And you're the one against the 9. What do you do there? You don't want to divest. You want to continue to control it.
You're not a private property owner. You don't own the property. You have common easement. It's not the same thing as a private property. If you homestead portion of the forest, it's your fucking private property. No one can tell you what to do with it. And if someone else wants to homestead it to turn it into a lumber mill,
this is why
it's their private property.
Because essentially this is conflict, right? Because once again,
it's not conflict.
Not going to get what
just because you don't understand.
You're saying because you can walk away from this, right? Then everything's okay, right? Then essentially not conflict, even though the resource that you want is gone, right? You've lost access to that. You've lost access to the river, the forest, whatever the fuck, right? And
you're talking about common property. You're not talking about private
Destiny,
property.
Steven, buddy,
you
right?
didn't own it.
You are being drawn in by the siren song.
Yeah, because everything is turning into an ANCAP debate. But if we're gonna do an ANCAP debate, let's do an ANCAP debate instead of him making like because he makes like a bunch of like stupid snide comments. So it's like
I want to focus on institutions because our friend Erudite I think had a really good question. I really want to focus on that, right? So let's maybe focus on voting, okay? Let's focus on that and let's assume that like a state exists. I don't know, like crazy, right? Like let's try that.
Well,
I hate voting because it's an involuntary force to monopolize power in the government and kill us. But
you were fucking bringing him over, boys. He used to be a libertarian. He's coming back, boys. Problem is he didn't read his libertarian philosophy and he still doesn't know.
Maybe the question is, does voting fix any of the problems we've come up with? And I'd say in the case of the forest, no. Voting means that 6 people get to usurp the rights of the other 4 people, and they've just got no out. They don't get paid out. They don't get anything they want. They were voted out, and they get to put up with it. And that's sort of the question is in small communities, the libertarian perspective is, oh, there can be a better way, but that's not reality. So let's move up a level away from libertarian small communityville and say, can we use voting to fix the Supreme Court?
Well, we were talking about the police, and I tried to do an olive branch, and then Destiny got triggered.
Oh, no, come on,
Yeah,
come on,
yes,
move back.
Yeah. So, use voting. So you're saying
Like, I
try
have
to
a
use
solution.
voting. Is it an effective tool to change other institutions or to impose the will of the people wherever? Okay. So I think that's really interesting. So I think that voting, it's it. The problem is that it's not an advanced tool. It's a blunt tool, right? Rather than a scalpel, it's a very blunt tool, especially by the time you get to the general election, right? By the time you get to a general election, as Obama said, you got, was it fish or like meat, right? Like, or beef, whatever the fuck, right? Like, that's your only choices. Taking a step back, you through the primary system, you have a lot more options, actually, to affect your system. Like, the individual that your party puts up to vote is decided there. That is where you can force your values, and then from there, it's assuming it's a contested race, it's a 50-50 chance, especially on the presidential level, right? So,
Are we forgetting Hillary Clinton and Bernie, where they just cheated to make Hillary Clinton the nominee?
They didn't cheat to make Hillary Clinton the nominee. What are we talking about?
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought we were all in agreement.
You gotta
that, like,
lay off the
Bernie,
RT, man. Come on.
I mean, like,
What was the cheating
RT,
part?
When they gave debate questions to Hillary Clinton and admitted
one-
doing that
yeah,
ahead of time.
So one person acting in an improper manner didn't mean they cheated to give them the election, right? Do you think that sole thing is what tipped the scales for Hillary? She was pulling ahead the entire time.
Is
She
that
was
the
ahead the
sole
entire
thing?
time.
No, of course not. I'm not saying it's the sole thing, right? I think also, the idea of, like, super delegates is problematic.
Sure.
Problematic,
boy.
right?
The super delegates didn't make a difference.
No.
Bernie was never winning that election, just like he didn't win the second
You think?
time.
Well, no. I mean, why did Joe Biden get elected? He got elected not because anybody liked Joe Biden, but because they believed he was electable. Why wouldn't that be the same thing if people have this belief that the party wants Hillary Clinton and that
Joe
the super delegates
Biden-
want Hillary Clinton? And like, we know all of the time that when media tells people that one candidate is more viable, that people want to fit in and they don't necessarily vote their values, but they often vote the way they think they should vote based off of, like,
Then explain
what the
Trump.
rest of
Then
society
explain how
wants.
Trump won.
It's real simple. He was on a debate stage and a Fox News anchor asked him about all the horrible things he said to women. And he responded with, I said those things about Rosie O'Donnell. And all of a sudden, the right knew that they had a cultural icon that could fight SJW.
Okay, so
politics.
you
They
just
didn't
gave me
give a
this.
fuck about
You
what he
gave me
was.
this whole analysis of how the media programs our brains to vote for the most. But Trump was able to break through that whole system with one joke. Thank you. Okay.
No, that's
he's good at
That's what you just said.
First of all,
Yes.
that's not what I just said.
That is exactly
what
what
you
you
did is
just
you attempted
said.
to reframe it.
I'm not reframing
because you
anything.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
that's not at all what I said. I said we know.
Do the
from
pivot and
evidence
strawman
that-
one now.
Well, you did
Fabian,
both of those,
you,
but it's
you,
okay.
you gotta take an improv class. You gotta go with yes and it'll be more entertaining. So I promise.
I mean,
So-
I'm not.
so
I'm just
I
saying,
wanted
like,
to-
he mischaracterized what I said, so I'm just correcting
Sure,
it
it's
super
fine.
quick.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I'd like to hear the
That's
question
fine.
that Prime is trying
so-
to ask, if that's all right.
Yeah. We'll just let Destiny get away with it. It's fine. He'll do it all night.
Base.
He knows
Well,
he can't
so we're
win.
going to be. Looping down the ANCAP train is fun, but I don't think we necessarily want to do it
What's
all
an
night.
ANCAP train?
Well, it's an ANCAP train in the sense that, like, we there's a disagreement here, like, in your arguments, Fabe. I'm not trying to mischaracterize you. You're presenting it in some senses, like, some oppression, some degree of, like, some degree of enforcement upon the will of a person or violation of a person's will, some degree of non-voluntary integration in society is in of itself a failure of the institutions.
You're
But I don't
totally
think that's
strawmanning
what-
I
him.
was just
I think-
making
I think
I
you're
was just
strawmanning
making
him.
the simplistic argument just now to the idea that, like, voting, right, like, that you can vote in the primaries and it has an effect. And I'm saying, well, yeah, but there are institutions that kind of keep that power from being fully democratized. I'm just pointing out.
I think
a fact.
I think Prime is trying to get. I think this is why I wanted to throw it to Prime. Is I think Prime is trying to get at, like, what degree, not what is a failure of our institutions per se, but when does a failure become a failed institution? When does a problem become a fundamental
Go
problem?
ahead. Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Yeah. So okay. So voting isn't simply putting in, like, your slip into the ballot box, which I'm not sure if anyone actually does that. Maybe in some territories. But voting isn't just that, right? I think something that people don't understand is that there is a whole set of mechanics behind that. There are people, right? Like people who run the voting booths, and beyond that, there's like a uh, party mechanisms that decide on these individual rules, right? And people don't pay attention to that, like at all, right? So I'm actually trying to work off what our friend Fabian Scott said previously, right? Talking about like how certain people thought it was unfair what happened to Bernie Sanders. There was that moment. I believe it was in the Nevada caucuses, if I'm remembering correctly, right? Where the people running the caucus decided to if I'm remembering this correctly, and I could be wrong, but cut off voting at a certain point in time, and
Yes.
yes, exactly, and ended up screwing over Bernie. So like that sucks. Like that's what people think of as an institution failing. And so to counteract that, Bernie's people actually took over that party, right? They took over that system in the following years. So
I don't know
when
if
you're
you were
talking about
ever in a. Okay, sorry, but I
I'm
want
almost
to.
done. I swear I'm almost
Okay,
done.
go ahead.
When we're talking about reforming the reforming system has to be about that as well, right? So when people usually think about voting reform, they're thinking about like the rules of like, well, how do I get to the ballot box? How many ballot boxes or voting machines are there, and in what districts, right? Which is very important, right? Which is usually the 12 people use for suppression. But behind that, there's a whole mechanism that most people don't understand, and this is part of the institutional rot that people tend to forget.
Okay, I'll actually back you up on that. But it's also why voting in a lot of caucuses did get cut off, because I was in the room during the 2015, Democratic primary caucus when the Bernie Bros were literally, and as guys who look like me who were soying out about how corrupt Hillary Clinton was, were literally yelling at their local LD about at their local precinct about how bad Hillary was and how he was like, you had a moral duty to vote for Bernie because the capitalism is gonna like ruin us all, and
Sounds like a lot of
geez,
conflict.
it is a lot of conflict, but that's where I think that conflict is helping our system, is within party politics, and I think that we have arrived at many favorable outcomes in my local and my state party politics. However, I also think that there is this element of controlled opposition. That's what we're talking about when we see things like Trump get into the primary and Trump beats Hillary for some strange reason, is that our voters get disaffected by the first past the post system. So please look up the various ways of election reform. I'm in favor of any of them because first past the post, the majority, the tyranny of the majority is a terrible thing. We should have either ranked choice or approval voting. I think both are great. We can talk about why both are great.
That would still be tyranny of the majority, for record. It would just be tyranny
not
of the
exactly.
supermajority.
Well, okay, we could talk about a ranked
It would be an improvement. It would be an improvement, right? If 70% had to agree as opposed to 51, but it would still be tyranny of the majority.
I know you want to go all the way to super democracy where a single veto can like override everyone, but we're not going to get to that in our lifetimes. We're going to get to approval voting.
Oh, for sure.
Or
for sure. I just wanted to point out that it would still be tyranny of the majority.
And Scott,
okay,
no, that's fine. And I actually I think that point is fine. But I think that in terms of voting as it stands, we have the primary system, right? Like now you could say we failed from the beginning because that primary system is focused on two different parties, right? And those are your options. So fair enough, and I'll give you that. But beyond that, within that, you do have choices, and people aren't exercising those choices. So people aren't paying attention to your primary elections when there is a progressive with the policies to actually solve the problems, right? Like you're not actually paying attention to that. You're not seeing that before you're not even paying attention to like, the midterm elections. Fuck that, right? Like people don't pay attention to their local, state, and federal. Well, they pay attention to the federal elections. But I guess another problem with this is the options, right? Like, can voting ever even be fixed? This is, I guess, an even more basic question. Can voting ever be fixed? Because yes, people aren't paying attention, but there's a lot to pay attention to. I myself do not know who my local state senator is, right? I don't know who my city council member is. So that's a failing on my part, right? On me. But I'm more plugged in than the majority of the country, right? The people who are watching this debate are more plugged in than the majority of the country. But I think a lot of them also don't know who their local politicians are, right? So like, can people have enough time to make all these decisions?
I think another thing we have to point out, if we're going to have a discussion about democracy, and I'm going to olive branch and like talk the status as a status, right? Is in the 1950s we set up a ton of fucking laws throughout the country and states that eventually became universal
Fuck with me.
to stop the rise of communism. And while obviously
Be
stopping
chill.
communists from gaining political power is probably somewhat of a noble goal, right? You don't want fucking commies running a goddamn thing, but
Really not.
That being said, what we did is we again, and this has been the habit of,
God
of
damn
our
it.
country since its founding. We limited power and we limited democracy. And one of the things we did is a lot of states require,
I said be chill, motherfucker.
signatures in order to get ballot access. They require fuck tons of money. And then, of course, once you have those debate systems, most of those debate systems are companies that that work in conjunction with the state government that already has a two-power system. And then so it's almost impossible for third-party candidates to ever be able to debate these candidates. So, I mean, if you want to talk a bit about like democracy and how can we have more democracy, which isn't something I necessarily believe, but if you want to have that conversation, one of the things we've got to do is we've got to allow third-party, like we have to drastically reduce this idea that third-party candidates have to get tens of thousands of signatures to end up on the ballot, and then the state will throw out everything.
But would that
That's
solve
amazing.
the problem? Would that actually solve the problem? At least the one that I'm talking about in this particular instance, right? Because
Not from my perspective, no, but I mean it might
Sure.
make it better.
Sure. Okay. And I grant you that. I'll grant you that. However, that's just more choices that people aren't even bothering to make, right? Or to understand. So on the local level, you can have third-party candidates. It's actually easier for them to break in on that level, but people still don't know who their politicians are. They're not looking at those local races. And again, that's a fear on my part personally, but I think it's a fear that a lot of other people share with me. And so like.
I think most people just want to be left alone.
I think Destiny made a great point, like talking about like the sheriffs, right? Like you can, you have the option to utilize democracy and decide who your sheriff is, right? Assuming that you even have a great options there between like
Or an elected sheriff. Some
from,
sheriffs
right? Like
aren't
that.
elected.
Exactly, right? So that's assuming a lot of things. But even if you do, right? People aren't paying attention to that. I'm not paying attention. Actually, I don't think I can elect my sheriff. But like, I'm not paying attention to that either. So, like, if we can't get past that point, then saying just vote is not going to work.
Well, okay. So I think that introducing more voting systems will actually help candidates form coalitions. Like if we talk about approval or ranked choice, then it's not going to be as adversarial. You will have candidates going around and canvassing for one another. They'd be like,
Yes,
put me first,
motherfuckers.
or, okay, it's fine that you put them first. Please put me second. Or please check both boxes because we are
What the fuck?
patriots I almost said comrades, but comrades. We are comrades in this race. We are moving together. And I want to thank Fabian for helping to make America communist again. Thank you very much. But seriously,
if your
yes,
county, if Seattle wants to be fucking communist and they leave the rest of the fucking country alone, fucking let them be communists. They can starve for all I care.
The more money Amazon puts into our local races,
What is hitting me?
It's guaranteed. But back to the point that Prime asked, can everyone have time to get better informed? I think that voting reform will assist in that. I think that a lot of things like open ballot access will help with that. I think that like public media, everything that we're doing here, we're streaming about politics. We have more time, we have more ability to become better informed because of what we're doing right now. And that's why you're all amazing. Thank you.
Do you think, and I'm just curious, right? Do you think the fact that we have like this first past the post, two-party system leaves people in like a nihilistic view of politics where they don't bother to inform themselves because they're thinking it's a Republican or a Democrat. They both work with corporations.
The fuck?
Over. One wants a 37% corporate tax. One wants.
How are they still hitting me?
What the fuck is the point? Why would I even inform myself?
Fuck you,
more
bitch.
ballot access to make people more excited to get involved in politics or to like understand what's going on in politics?
If you had a hope of winning or getting something that you want, absolutely.
I think
Okay,
it
I'm
would
just
help
curious.
around. I think it would help around the
God
margins.
damn.
But
I tend to agree. I think more people would like look into libertarianism, for example, if they had any ability to win anything.
but beyond that, it's like the literal time investment to learn all these things. Right? It takes time to have a proper understanding. So like I would love to inflate my own self-importance, like anyone else here, because of streamers. But um, uh, but to Seattle's point, or Soyel's point. I'm not sure like how helpful this is, right? Like I think it is to a certain extent helpful to have these conversations, right? And I think we do provide some value, but just like this isn't enough, right? Like the things that are blocking people from educating themselves are literally not having enough time, not being paid enough, working long hours, like not having access to childcare. All these things are barriers keeping people from getting involved either within these communities or the larger political project. So when we're saying that voting is failing, like and so many people aren't even taking part in that system. Well, there's lots of reasons, not just apathy. One of them is apathy, certainly, but I don't have the time, right? Like there's so many other things I got to worry about. I don't have the institutional support of the state, right? I don't have childcare. I don't
Why can't
have
I look at this
having
wing?
to work hard to get my kid in college. All these things add up and keep people from getting involved, even though there are answers within politics to these questions.
I would add two things to your list. Number one, I would add
It's broke as fuck.
the insistence upon the nuclear family and the way that that has been destroyed, but also the fact that the nuclear family is not enough, and city planning and the way that we have changed as a culture to have
God
mom
damn
and
it.
daddy and a couple of kids, and then of course, maybe we have daddy, maybe we don't. I think that even that's not enough. I think that many of the difficulties that we face is that we don't have extended family in the household any longer, and that city planning has a lot to do with that, but also our culture. And I would also add that as the government grows more powerful, the complexity of the government grows as well, and so it becomes more difficult to understand the state because the state is more complex. And I think if we
Great,
obviously
I
become
can't
more
fix this
libertarian
fucking wing.
less involved, it would be easier to be involved in politics.
Can I pose you guys a question super quickly? It's something that I've been wondering, and I am not decided on this. The American democratic system, it's two-party. There's two things that I think are really unique about it from a Canadian perspective specifically, which is that it's exclusively two-party, and almost always third parties just don't really exist or have any attraction. And then there's this emphasis on diverting power back to the state, whereas in Canada, a lot of power, like criminality and stuff like that,
Is it just
very
broken for
centralized.
good?
So one thing I've wondered is that when the system was created, right, when the founding fathers established some of these systems, and I know that they've changed with the founding fathers, but essentially when some of these systems were established, do you think that it worked for the time and era, but now that we've got modern technology and a number of different things, is this why the institutions
Why?
are so like fractured and complicated? Is because the system was actually designed in a way that just isn't adjusting well to like modern era technology? Curious your guys' thoughts.
I'm gonna agree with Scott like beforehand and say no. That previously like they weren't working either. I think that our institutions were designed with a skeptical look at democracy. Right. I think within our common understanding of the Constitution in the founding, that like everyone was just like pro democracy and we want more democracy. The founding fathers must have wanted that, but if you look at the original Constitution, they didn't. Right. Like they didn't. Like the Senate is a check on democracy. The Supreme Court's a check on democracy. The fact that we don't vote directly for the president is a check on democracy. These are people who are skeptical of the people.
Christ, this is
So,
fucked.
yeah.
I mean, the 17th Amendment radically changes the way that the United States government functions, right? Like the idea of the 17th Amendment, before the 17th Amendment was that states, that you would be involved in local politics and you would pick representatives for your state, and then that state would send two senators that were experts, right? Maybe doctors, they might be constitutional lawyers, but they might be engineers, they might be businessmen, and their job was to ensure that an elite group of learned
Damn it.
individuals, well, learned men, let's be honest, right? learned white men, right, would go to the government and would be a check on the House of Representatives, on democracy itself. And they would also be a check on the federal government from violating the rights of states, right? But once the 17th Amendment comes in, it becomes another popular vote. And that has radically changed the way that our country works at all. It drastically increases the federal government. So this is a big thing that has drastically increased the scope of the federal government. And then of course the first big change would be the Civil War, right? The Civil War radically changes the size of the government and radically changes how much corporations are involved. I mean, the term lobbyist comes from President Grant because he realized that he could meet with corporate representatives in hotel lobbies as a means of like circumnavigating any ideas of corruption or laws. And then we just kind of made it a regular practice because he wanted to deeply punish the South during Reconstruction, because of the Civil War, et cetera.
I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. Thank you for telling me about that. But yeah, so there's a deep skepticism of democracy, and then of course, right, the Three-Fifth Compromise. There is the well, slavery in general at the start of Constitution. So I don't think it was ever truly working. These institutions were always failing in some way, and the fact that women couldn't vote, like all these things add up to a very limited, very parsed view of democracy that works for the elite, that reinforces elite opinion. So
I think more so it was actually to try and mix all of the different forms of government, right? Because you got to think like the only democracy that like there's no democracy like constitutional republics of any size or scope before the United States comes around. Like it had been experimented with a few times, and of course you had direct and different forms of democracy throughout history. But they decided, okay, we want to enshrine Enlightenment liberal values and go against monarchy, right? But they wanted every form of government, right? So they wanted a plutocracy, they wanted a democracy, they wanted a republic, and they wanted a monarchy. And that's why you have a president. It's a symbolic representation of the monarchy. That's why you have a Senate. It's the plutocracy. That's why you have federalism, right? So that you have localization and federal, well, it's federalism, right? And then of course that's why you have the House of Representatives, so that you have like the democracy of the people. And also they had the electoral college so that you wouldn't have places of large population and industrialization, even though they kind of not they obviously didn't see the Industrial Revolution to its fullest extent, but they didn't want large population centers being able to just like completely run over everybody else that had different cultures, different values, and different things that were important to America, right? So I mean, we're just in a totally different system than what the founding fathers envisioned.
Or more
Well, I guess
accurately, it was broken.
Yeah, does that answer your question, Erudite?
Yeah, it does.
And on that note, I guess the question that I would propose to you guys is like, you seem to agree, and I think everyone seems to agree to some extent that our institutions are like failing in some regard. I think that's pretty obvious. And like, if that weren't the case, I don't think we would have anything to vote about to begin with, right? But I think the spirit of the original question is, to what degree do the failures that we're facing indicate an inability of the institutions, namely through voting, an indication that these systems and our ability to access change and like gain the change that we want? And to what extent have those systems fundamentally failed? Right, and to what extent do the failures that we're talking about indicate some sort of fundamental, unaddressable failures of our institutions, like voting?
I'm going to challenge that head on. I think that even with as broken as our institutions are, it's still your own fault if you're not involved to the level necessary to affect change. And by that I mean, you absolutely need to reach out to your party politics. You need to reach out to your local representatives. And if you're not doing any of that, or if you're doing all of that and it's still failing, well, at least you have an idea of how to organize people in order to make a change in the system.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's the way forward.
I think, to take a book out of the communists' hands, with exception of step 3, I think step 3 was a dismal failure from Lenin's dual power theory. But steps 1 and 2, I think, are another important thing that we need to be looking at, not just voting, right? So if we want to meaningfully do something, I do agree with Soyadl that you should be involved with party politics. A lot of ANCAPs will yell at me about that because they say that, voting is violence, but I would say that it's defensive violence, and we should try and reduce the power of the state with that. But also, I think you should look at dual power theory, which is that you should do like the Free State Project. You should be moving into areas and congregating with people that have like-minded views and like-minded things, and pushing away from this idea that we're all just going to magically get along, and like that we can just have this tyranny of the majority system fighting back and forth, but instead move into a community that represents your values and then vote that way, so that local voting actually means something, because you're in a community of people that 90% agree with you.
Did you really just say just move? You
I
said
did,
it.
yes. Yeah, just move.
Steven, I'm
Yes.
curious. Like,
I'll own that
are there
shit.
institutions that, within the American context, are there institutions that you believe are failing, or will you prove to me that you are a liberal scumbag who loves the status quo?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
I embedded a beautiful insult in there.
I think the question you asked, if I heard you right, I think it was one I was going to ask. Which institutions do we think are failing? I guess which ones? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
I don't think any of our institutions are failing, but
I knew it. Well,
yeah, I think they all work as intended. I think that people blame the system for what are genuine differences of opinion of people. Yeah, but I think it's easier to externalize. It's easier to externalize those issues onto the systems instead of looking at the actual division that's probably getting worse and worse every single day in the United States. So.
But I think the system is institutionalized, forced compromise with people that disagree with you, which is conflict.
So hold on the case of like gun rights, right? And us wanting common sense gun reform, right? Which is a general package, a very light gun reform that we can't actually get through. That was it. There's like some ridiculous proportion of the country, like 85% or something, agrees for like really basic things when it comes to gun reform that we can't get through. Like,
I don't know if there are people proposing legislation that would limit it to those basic common, quote unquote, common sense gun reforms. If somebody's proposed that legislation in the Senate, I'd be interested in hearing about it, or the House. But like for somebody to come out, because there are a few things that pull really well. Like I think one is closing the private sale loophole to fill out the federal forms, the ATF forms. And I think there was one other, I don't think it was red flag laws, but there was one other thing that pulls like pretty highly with most people. But I don't think
I think it's like universal background checks. I think
it might be like universal background check.
Yeah,
but that's closing the private sale loophole. But the waiting periods might have been the one where I think there might have been like over like 60% of Americans are okay with like a 1 week waiting period or something. But usually when people go to propose legislation, I don't know if anybody has done like a limited gun thing versus it seems like people always want to go farther to like banning assault rifles or magazine sizes federally or stuff like that. It always feels like
or they put poison pills in it, right? Like, so the original assault weapons ban, for example, also had the Violence Against Women Act attached to it. Like the idea that like mass shooters for AR-15s has anything to do with violence against women and domestic violence is like just well, it's a poison pill, right? The idea is yes, it is.
I mean, it's a poison pill if you're a psychotic, right? Like,
no, it's
sure,
not. No, it's not a poison pill if you're someone that believes in the Second Amendment but doesn't want to vote against a bill called the Violence Against Women Act, right? And so what this did is it forced certain like people that may have thought of themselves as staunch Second Amendment conservatives to vote for this bill, because they knew if they didn't vote for this bill, whoever was running against them would go, this person voted against the Violence Against Women Act. He wants your wives beaten,
etc. That's the opposite of the poison pill. That's an opposite of the poison pill. Poison pill is to kill. Yeah, it's to kill a bill to make sure it doesn't get passed.
Okay. I mean, it's a poison. All right. Sorry, I'm poisoning the well. I apologize.
Fair enough. Okay. But fuck. What did Steven say? I was going to.
They're like Biden passed like some weak bipartisan thing recently, like a month ago, that I think gives it allows states fundings for. It allows state funding if they want to set up red flag laws, and then I think they tried to close the boyfriend loophole. Meaning like I think it used to be the case that if you were a husband and you had a domestic abuse thing, you couldn't get like a firearm, but now they apply that to boyfriends.
Hey. I need you, fucker.
What's up?
I just had I made the base like directly south of this control point because it's full of titanium. And I know motherfuckers like hang around there and shit, waiting to gank people and shit. But I figure it's like um rare. And so I pulled up on it, and there's like somebody built a couple of. It's in the PvP zone. Somebody built a couple of houses like right in that area. And I saw a dude land in his house, and it didn't look like he was gonna fuck with me. All of a sudden, I started getting hit with missiles, and I was like, "Oh god damn it!" And I flew up in the air, and there's like 5 or 6 motherfuckers like blasting on me and shit, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then another motherfucker comes and shows up, and they start blasting on each other. But somebody chased me all the way back to the base. But did you know their missiles, they could still fire and lock onto you from way past the fucking, like I was out of PvP zone, and I was still getting fucking hit by missiles all the way to the base. He was hitting the base with missiles from all the way in the PvP zone.
Yeah, but did he do any damage? So.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Because my fucking orthocopter's over there.
But he fucked my shit up, man. He broke my wings. He couldn't close the deal though. I was doing barrel rolls and shit, and I was like, "You ain't getting me, motherfucker." I'm streaming too, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw
you can like watch it back. I was doing fucking barrel rolls. I was like, "You ain't getting me today." God, it made me nervous though. He was close. He fucking killed one of my wings, and I was barely in the air. Is this it? Is this another one? I found another place, I think. Hopefully nobody's chilling over here. These motherfuckers are gonna be like pop up out of the woodworks as soon as I fucking land. I need to get a laser gun though. You know that quest you do where you gotta make a MK6 cut array? Hello?
I was yelling over here. I was here, but I was.
You ain't even listening to me, motherfucker.
Anyways, what about the MK6?
The quest that you do to get that, you get a laser gun for doing that. And that's what people are using to like raid bases and shit. So I'm trying to get enough melange so I can build that thing so I can get the laser gun and start raiding people's fucking bases. Cause I'm not doing this fucking like friendly fucking bullshit anymore. I try to like be chill with people, but every time they see me, everybody just starts popping off. I see like everybody talks in the chat, and they're like, yeah, fucking cool. Like there's a lot of people. I feel like the people who talk in chat are like super fucking chill and they won't fuck with you and shit, but it's those fucking like people that don't, that are all out there that just fucking like want to pop off and shit.
That is PvP, so.
Yeah, no, I ain't got a problem with that, but fucking, huh?
Like, so how many times have you fucking had it in an encounter? Like, I know we've been down in it and nobody's never attacked us or did anything.
Yeah, I've been going in and out of there. I got some like fucking 500 stack of titanium, and I had a fucking thousands of the strat shit, but I use it to make the titanium. Yeah, I got plenty of fucking titanium. I need the spice melange, but I was just trying to go get some extra titanium while I was waiting for you, and then fucking like a whole guild popped off on my ass. Are you at the base now? I don't like how you can't fucking you can either have like missiles or fucking storage. Like, cause if I had my missiles, I would have fucking turned and fought that motherfucker. Cause he was a terrible shot too. He hit me with the few. He damaged one of my wings and my shit, but he wasn't hitting me with everything. He was just spamming missiles.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lock on. It's not a lock on. You're just blasting.
No, there's no lock on. I'm just saying, but like he wasn't even trying. He was just like spamming missiles at me. I missed most of them.
I'm at the base here.
Alright, I'm coming back.
If you die, you don't. I don't have none of my fucking things either.
What?
Only thing you lose is like what, money and shit, and fucking. You gotta get back to your body to get your shit.
What do you mean?
Or do you lose your armor and shit too? Do you lose fucking everything?
No, that's only if you get eaten by the worm. If you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything. But if you go down here out in the desert, if you get your ass like your ornithopter shot the fuck up, you can't repair it. You will get eaten.
I mean, if you have the fucking run, you can get the fuck away easily. What is it fucking under? Yeah, the Bidu
What?
run.
Yeah, how far can you run with that shit?
Fucking that bitch makes you take off like Flash, dude. You be skipping across the desert. That's what I'm saying. Like fucking, if you got that shit, it's harder for you to fucking die. But to a worm.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, as long as I don't lose my fucking guns and armor and shit, I'll go out here and fucking, I mean, if I lose the fucking orthocopter, that sucks, but it's really not that an issue, really.
Yeah, no, I got plenty of shit to make.
Yeah.
I could make a couple more.
Like, there's a 6. Can't even fucking make a 6 yet. Because we don't have the shit. Because we have to go fucking harvest the whole fucking desert to get the fucking ore.
We need melange.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like fucking 50 a pop on each piece except for the wings. The wings are like 9.
I got some little bit of titanium and a little bit of scrap. Drop that shit off. I accidentally brought some money. Drop that shit off.
Let me see if I can handcraft. Hey, you got any?
I don't want to lose my
fucking
radiation
copper
suit
over
either.
here? Or salvage metal anywhere in here?
I should have salvage metal. There's a little bit of copper.
Make a beacon.
Oh shit, there's only 3. I forgot.
There might be some outside. I'll just dive down here and see.
I had a whole bunch of salvage metal. I just used it on something.
Yeah.
Oh, all these generators.
Yeah. I'd pick that shit up, but I don't want to fucking bring out my damn laser cutter.
We need to go find some shit.
I mean,
Going to change.
really, we just need the spice. I thought the titanium and all that shit was probably never that gonna be that fucking hard to get. I was thinking the spice, that's what's gonna be fucked up.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, there are people blocking the fucking titanium nuggets right now. I don't know if they're still there. They fucking like one or two of them chased me all the way back to the base. Oh.
My wings are pretty fucked up too. They might fucking fuck my shit up. I never built new wings because I was like, I'm gonna ride these bitches out. Well, let's do it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna lose. I mean, the only resources I got is like fucking money.
I put mine in the box. I put mine in the box. Don't mix it
I
up.
got $4 grand on me. I've been putting mine in
Hmm?
the bank. In the bank. Did he just call you daddy? Did Aaron
No.
just call you daddy?
I don't know that motherfucker. He's talking about himself.
No, dude. He's talking about you typed, and then he then
Why would he say daddy's back? I don't hardly
I don't know. That's
talk in
why I
fucking
need
chat.
context. What happened between y'all before? All right, I'm ready, dude. Lead the way. I know where nothing is here. In this deep desert.
I don't know where nothing is either. I just know north of here is where the titanium is.
Where's the? Okay,
There's a control
where's the
point.
fucking... Damn it! Hold on. I just want to know where the blooms are, man. F.
Look at the website.
F1's gonna be the closest one. The titanium spot that you're talking about is north of us.
Yeah, it's huge too. I need some more gas. I didn't bring much gas, so.
I don't even know how much gas I got. Surely, I think I had some on me. I might have put it.
I have
all in there.
like 3 tanks in there.
I mean, I'm only
Yeah.
a little bit.
So where are we going? F1?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, are we going spicing?
Yeah.
We got. I don't know where this quest or anything is that you're talking about. So
What quest?
you had to get like a MK6, but like.
That's in Haga Basin.
Oh.
You have to get an MK6 to turn it in. I can make the thing with the new survival thing, but I gotta have like 40 or 35 spice melange or something. I got everything but the spice melange to make it.
Y'all gonna make me. Y'all gonna. Okay. Now I thought under research, where's it at? I unlocked it in the research.
What?
The MK6.
Yeah, but you gotta have the new
What's it under?
you gotta have the new survival thing, the bigger one.
Yeah, don't you say you got that already? Shit.
Yeah. I just need spice melange to build it.
Oh, I got you. So spice. I mean,
And then you turn that shit in.
I didn't even pay attention.
What? What?
If I
A lot of clusters of people out here. It's getting dangerous.
I don't care what they're arguing about, but they're gonna act right. We got a long way to go.
Hey, where the fuck did you go?
I went up.
You disappeared. Oh. Well, I don't see you on the fucking map. Oh, we're not even in a party.
I accept your invitation.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, it's gonna blow. It just blew.
Alright, we gotta get there before everybody starts popping off with the missiles.
Are they gonna pop off with the missiles?
I don't know. Wait, that's not a big one.
Is it? Is it not?
No. It's like a medium or a small one.
I mean, you want to pass it up? Is that what you're saying?
No, let's go. But if there's other people around, we need to be careful. I feel like people are popping off today. I don't see anybody around yet.
Somebody's here.
Somebody's here, what?
Is that you down there?
No. Somebody just landed on the thing over there.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Unless it's that one that somebody already got.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I was waiting on my buddy. We were coming over here, but I see you're already on it. Yeah, that'd be cool.
There's somebody over here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, there's people already on this shit.
Nah, I just talked to him. He's good.
No, there's two people over here.
On a big one?
It's not a big one, it's a little one.
Who are the two people? It's me. I'm one of them.
Oh.
And another guy.
Is this you down here?
Yes.
Oh.
That guy, he's like, hey, what's up? Because I ran up and was sitting there, but I was waiting on you to get here. And I wasn't going to, like, try to steal his shit. He was already on it. And then he's like, oh, how about you have the other half? I was like, all right, shit, hell yeah. Gotta go.
Oh, he's close too.
Yeah.
Get up high. I don't want him like leaping out the sand.
Ain't much left down there anyways.
No. Where's the next one? Oh, wait, I see one over here.
Where?
I I forgot how to ping.
That one's probably a Mirage one, you think?
Well, so check it anyways. Do you see it? Oh, there he goes. There's my ping. Need to get as much as we can. Is that another one over there? I see another one too.
Where? Oh yeah, there's one over there on the left. I see it too.
You go to that one.
Alright. Surely they're fucking Mirage ones, right?
Early.
Right.
We'll see. Yeah, this one is definitely. What about the other one?
I don't know. I'm almost there. But probably. Yep.
It's a Mirage?
Yeah, if we don't see the explosion, you know.
Well, they could have exploded earlier.
And but no, somebody would have got that because that dude was on that one quick and it just blew up.
Is that one or is that a shadow?
I don't know. I'm hauling ass to F1 to see where the
F1?
explodes. I bet it explodes right there.
What is this? It looks like one, but it's black. Oh,
Maybe that's a medium one.
it's a Mirage. F1. Is that where you're at?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm in F1. That's definitely got to be it right here. Where I am.
I'm on my way.
There's a control point over here too.
Be careful. I think the blue parents rotate. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh shit, behind me!
What?
Over here!
Oh,
One just popped.
I thought you were getting shot.
No, no, no.
We need missiles. That's what we need.
Hmm?
We need weapons. We need guns, dude.
Yeah, no, but you can't have guns and storage at the same time.
Oh, you can't? That's stupid as hell, dude.
Yeah, I know. I don't think.
I think so. I thought there was 2 slots, but I could be wrong.
I remember trying to put fucking weapons on my assault. Maybe. I tried to put weapons on my assault ornithopter, but I had storage on it and it wouldn't let me. Oh. Is this motherfucker in the quicksand? Where'd it go? Oh. It's close to some quicksand. Yeah, this is a fresh one. Not very much, though. You let me know if you're coming this way.
Yeah, I'm here. You can probably hear me.
Okay. Oh shit. He's coming.
Damn. There's one of those rockets over here too. Or one of these down ships I was trying to get.
Oh yeah, be careful. I hear sometimes.
Down right there.
Yeah, you got to be careful because apparently there's a spawn time for those rockets, and those worms can come up from right up underneath without any fucking indication.
What kind of shit is that?
I don't know. I just saw it on Reddit. Like some guy said he jumped on one of the rockets and he didn't get no indication, and then all of a sudden it was red, and a worm came from right up underneath him, swallowed him, lost all his shit. All right, I'm going back down. There's a little bit more grab.
Somebody just flew over us.
Really?
Yeah,
Did they keep
I don't know
going?
what chance this thing. He stopped over there.
Stopped over where? Was that you? All right. What was that medium one or whatever that you found?
It's F1. Hold on.
Oh, we're not in the PvP zone anyways. Is there a fucking sandstorm? Oh, never mind. It's not our way. It's up north. Why does that shit look like it's coming this way? That's way far away.
We gotta go that way.
It must be pretty big then. And that's the edge of it. Where are we going? F? You said F1?
Yeah.
Damn. If I had that laser gun right now, we'd fucking crash through some bases. If there was any over here. You can, like, raid bases right after a fucking sandstorm. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go get some of this titanium. Oh, there's not even titanium over here. This fucking... What's that cobalt shit or whatever? But... What are you supposed to do with these, control points? Do you know? Hello?
The longer you hold them, the more like your side gets points to win the land scratch.
What do you mean, hold them? How do you hold them?
Holding control points, you just like go in there and you hold it and stay there, and it slowly builds points. It's like the check.
I don't see no points building.
Are you on it?
Yeah. And I have a quest that says charting the depths, surveying the deep, locate a control point. I've located a control point that's not completing anything.
I don't know.
What are you doing over there? On the land?
I am not wasting my gas. I'm waiting on this thing to blow.
Oh.
And I'm also putting down a spawn point so I can, just in case, you know.
Do I have a spawn point thing? Yeah, I do. But... I have shit in my thing, so it doesn't have... This is house Beretta.
Yeah, man.
How do you tell if points are accumulating? I'm getting no indication that anything's happening at all.
Where the fuck is it at? Is it L? It's probably not. It's probably already been claimed or something.
It's you can if it's already claimed, you can't reclaim it.
Everything's been claimed. Every fucking there's what is it? C1 is
Landstrats. Oh.
and
Oh shit.
and E9 or whatever. They're fighting on it. Looks like the Harnickens. We're still down one, but they're taking it up there.
You can't reclaim something? How do you reclaim?
You don't. It resets every time the storm.
Oh, there's like one place left to claim and nobody's gotten on it yet. Oh, there's two?
There's two. Yeah, the top.
Top right?
Fucking yeah. Whatever that is.
Okay, where are you hiding? Over on these rocks?
Yeah. That way I can see the fucking thing when it pops.
This shit looks like it's gonna take a while. It's not even bubbling or nothing.
They pop like every 30 minutes or some shit like that.
These big ones?
Yeah. Or yet. I think it's 30 minutes, so. Um, well, this one says every fucking 4 hours, but unless they change that, I don't think so. I think that was like that's old information.
You hope it's old information.
Well, if not, then I'm really fucking awesome. Like, because when we played before, I watched one of these for maybe like 15 minutes, and then it blew. So, was that just like luck?
Fuck no. Was it?
I don't know. Yeah, small blooms in the Haga Basin, larger ones deep desert, frequent with less. So, like in the Haga, it's like every 30 to 45 minutes. Over here, they say it's a little bit less predictable over here, so you don't never know. But it's always like within an hour after like a period of no activities. So it could be happening any fucking time. Question is, we ain't gonna be able to tell if it's bubbling or not.
I don't understand this shit. It says yes, in the world of Dune, ornithopters can be equipped with both storage and missile capabilities, but the end says, in essence, you could choose to equip your ornithopter with modules that enhance its storage or weaponry, depending on your needs.
I don't know, but
I tried to put a missile fucking thing on my
I didn't mean to get.
ornithopter and it wouldn't let me because I already had storage on it.
Yeah,
Do ornithopter do they have like natural storage without a extra storage thing?
no. Go to your fucking vehicle management and
Yeah, see,
you have
empty
it
slot
at the
module.
bottom. Yeah, at the bottom.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Is that for your rockets, probably?
I I don't know, I guess. But I tried to put missiles on here and they were trying to go over the storage and then it was saying there's already something attached.
Yeah, so maybe not. Maybe it's assault. that can do it.
I don't know. But I'm gonna have to try it again at the base and figure it out.
Oh shit, the sun's shining on me now.
Hmm? Is shit bubbling? I'm going to change it. Roll. Let's see what does this spin do. Shit. X. Oh shit! You can motherfucking run like a crazy man. It only it's just a boost that lasts for a couple of seconds.
Hey, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
Nothing.
Did you get scared?
Drop some bullshit.
Can we hit each other in the PvP zone?
Oh, was that the lady that was fucking? That's the barbecue people. That sucks. That sucks.
What's the barbecue people?
Oh, two ladies got killed in a car wreck this morning.
In Grossbeck?
On 164.
Is this high enough to... How high are we? This is high enough to pop off a thing. Oh, yeah, it is.
Are you scanning?
Yeah. Are you taking off?
I'm just gonna go check it and see how it's doing. See if it's starting to bubble yet.
Oh god, we got a bunch of fucking F6 is where the fight's at. Are they coming to us?
How do you know they're coming to us?
I don't know. Somebody saying F6 where the fight's at. When people start seeing this shit pop off, it like people are, yeah, I know, but people are getting rowdy in the chat. They're like, fucking, I'm ready to pop off and shit. I want the smoke. Where the fight's at. I want to stir the pot. No one's here. People are gonna pop off when this blows. We ain't got no fucking missiles.
We'll be able to get some a shitload and get and duck out.
Maybe.
We just gotta get a sand crawler and a carry.
Damn, do I have a thwomper? Fuck. I'm gonna start bringing a thwomper so we can like dip in, get our shit if we're like early, and then when people start coming, drop a thwomper on the ground.
thumper?
Yeah. A thwomp. A thwomper.
What kind of
A
swamper is
thumper.
called a thumper?
Yeah, I know, but I say thwomper.
That's dumb.
No, it's like a thwomper, like on Mario,
No, it's
where
not a
they
thumper.
slam on the ground. Yeah, they slam on the ground.
I'm ready to ride one of these worms, man. Why didn't they put that in the game immediately?
Maybe they will.
Oh, they're going to. They said they're going to. They're just. It's not going to be in the game. You know.
Oh yeah.
Boy, I bet you have no control where it takes you. It just takes you like deep desert fast. I bet.
Yeah, I'll probably take you from the front to the back and shit really fast. Crafted Dune Watch listed in CM along with full assault heavy armor patterns. Want to be a part of a cluster? Come to H2 testing station. No one is here. What's it look like over there? Is that shit bubbling yet?
It wasn't when I went over there, so I flew back over here and landed because I'm not gonna just sit there and hover. Hey, there's a cave here, dude.
What was
What the
that?
fuck was that?
That wasn't ours.
Big bloom over there.
Let's go hit it.
We ain't gonna make it in time.
What do you mean? It's not that far.
That one's not even bubbling. I'm low on gas. I just realized.
I got it. Why didn't you bring a tank? Is this
Yeah,
it?
I need to make my way back to. No, it's way the fuck that way still.
Oh, I found one. What the fuck? Really?
What?
Oh, it went away? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this trickery shit?
I don't know. What the fuck just happened?
I just landed, I start shooting, and then all of a sudden I get a, like, notification. Like, right off the bat after fucking, like, 3 shots. Must have been super close. And then as soon as I take off in my ornithopter, it disappears. And then I land again, and it pops back up. Alright, I'm getting this. Getting this shit.
Gosh.
No. It's not a mirage. I just fucking hit it. What the fuck? Why am I getting notifications on this motherfucker so quick? This motherfucker's like close. He's too damn close. Did you just destroy the fucking... Oh no, it's still there.
Motherfuckers getting fired at my job, bro.
What?
The motherfuckers getting fired at my job is like crazy. I'm like, oh god.
Why?
Cause she had a smart ass mouth.
Who?
The lady that does she brings me like deeds and stuff or whatever. She's
Man, I'm not gonna keep fucking with this motherfucker. He keeps popping up every time I shoot like a couple of times. Like I ain't even got enough time to gather anything.
might be glitched. But yeah, she would bring me the
He's just probably just too close.
so I can make like maps, like GIS changes and stuff. And man, now like I have no work because she's gone. So I'm just kind of like, boy, what the fuck am I gonna do? But the boss doesn't care. She knows.
Hmm?
It's like, oh, it's gonna be like a while. My boss. Well, she didn't really give a shit. But I'm like, hey, I can't do nothing. But that's just crazy to me, man. Like, and she had been there forever. She's getting into it with like board members. And you can't do that. Alright. I'm gonna just put this heavy fucking shit in here. Got some of that etherite crystal. Those ship manifests that you find in those down ships is also you can turn those in and it helps our side win the land grad or lance grad.
Oh yeah.
And then once if you win, then I guess the top contributor, which is Mantra, is they get to vote and on bonuses.
Who?
Like they get to vote on like decrees. There's 3 of them. Exclusive weapon import rights, exclusive armor import rights, or in honor of the fallen, and that one increases weapon damage by 33%, ranged weapon damage for the whole.
Where do you see that?
It's under the lance grab. You got to go over a tab. Like there's
Oh, I see. This is what they want?
This is what they get to vote on.
Oh. What is import weapon rights?
I'm not sure. What does it say? It says, access to the lance grad weapon vendor in town. Or you get like special like I guess PvP armor probably. Or PvP shit.
See anything like that?
You don't even have to build it. I'm not sure. But that's what I figured. Still got 2 days though.
2 days on what?
The desert or the
What?
whatever the hell it is. The landscape.
It's Thursday. Oh.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant the storm.
Like each one of those blocks, you can do like the whatever. That one is, I guess you got to kill deserters. And
Ew.
so to get that bottom one. And however many points you rack up on that, that's the bonus shit that you get too.
Yeah, 800 spice. How much did you get?
I didn't get 800. I got like 200.
You got 200?
Yeah, I
Bullshit.
only got half that one pile. What the fuck? You found the whole pile. And got some of my pile. My half pile.
Come drink on this water.
Where'd my money go? Did I accidentally put my money with your money?
You probably did, motherfucker.
I only had like 4 grand.
I only had like 2,000. Yeah, you did. You put it. You mixed our shit monies up.
I didn't mean to set fucking quit deposit shit, dude.
Mm. I only had 2,000 something.
Well, it's not really fucking. I just keep it on me just in case I need the fucking world. You know what I mean? Fast travel.
Yeah.
I put all my shit in the bank. Why get your wings off my shit, man? Is this an assault one?
Hmm? What? No?
Why is it?
What do you mean?
Why are the wings spread out?
They're not on mine.
Oh, on my screen. Oh, there they go. They just folded up. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, get your wings off my damn.
Yeah, these motherfuckers be pissing me off sometimes when I'm trying to repair shit. Sometimes I can't, like, it won't repair, like, certain things when I try to do the motors or the generators or whatever the inside. Yeah, I can't, like, it won't let me target them. And sometimes these wings, these back ones, the top ones, they won't target either. So I gotta, like, log out of the game and re-log back in so it'll, like, target them. Shit. This shit pisses me off. Get you some gas. Let's go back out.
Yeah, hold on one second.
I got large gas tanks in here. There's like 3 of them. Large ones are usually good for a couple of fuels.
Why the fuck was that like that? I wonder. Huh,
What,
okay.
like what?
I fucking I was like trying to see your stream thing, and I'm like looking through my fucking like people that I follow or whatever, and I didn't see you. I'm like, what the fuck? So then I had to search you, and I clicked on it, and I had to sub.
Mm.
For some fucking reason, I wasn't subbed anymore. Did you fucking delete me, bitch?
Yeah, I can't do that. You just unsubbed me, don't fucking lie.
I didn't fucking do that. I don't even know how to go about doing that. But I fucking will now.
Come drink some of this water. These I got like 4 like water fans up there, and it's like filling up fast.
Yeah, I saw that up there.
Fill up your Cantatoon or your Chantoon or whatever the fuck it's called. Fill up your water bottle.
Decanter. And yeah,
Decanter.
alright, my shit was already.
Yeah, I got 4 of these bitches, and they fill up that shit fast. Are you ready to go back? Did you gas up?
Yeah. I just need to make sure I got everything in my fucking. No, I did not. Hold on.
Oh shit.
I left 58 in there.
Gas up. I need to repair. My shit's orange.
Mine is too.
I'm gonna have to rebuild most of these parts next time I go back, because that dude really fucked my shit up. My shit's halfway broke.
Are you, which one are you using?
What?
Like, which fucking repair thing are you using?
5? MK5?
Oh, then you're good then. I've been using, like, fucking whatever the fuck I had about. I didn't realize that it repairs it more efficiently. So,
Yeah.
my wings get fucked up a little bit, but I've been repairing them. I just keep repairing them.
Yeah, there's a skill that you can get as that shit, but I put my stuff into some pretty stupid shit.
Oh, let me drop these stupid ass fucking, like, fibers and shit in here.
I need to respec soon. Hey, alright now.
Take up space. Alright.
Hope that carryall got enough to replace that assault.
I'm gonna put my sand whopper in my hand.
Your sand whopper. Did you get a thumper?
Compactor.
A thumper? What?
Where's your mind?
What? What's my what?
The sand compactor.
Oh, what the hell is wrong with my... Great. Now my shit's stuck on, like, it's yellow.
Yeah, dude, I got a one wing that's that way. I think it's, you think the server's gonna fucking crash?
Oh, okay. It's gone away. No, I just had to break out my thing again and change fucking,
Wings is that way.
Is yellow? Like you just repair it? It doesn't look that way.
Yeah, it's my front right one. My front right tire.
If it your front right tire. If it bothers you, just land and break out your torch again.
Looks kind of cool. It's like lights.
Oh, okay. Are we going back to what was it? F something?
F1. Yeah.
F1? Alright. We need a lot of shit. I want to try to get that laser tonight so I can
Is that a bloom over there, right?
to right?
To the
Where?
Oh, northwest.
I see mountains way the fuck out there.
I see a bloom over there, dude. Way over there.
Oh, are you sure that's not mountains?
Yeah, I'm sure because I saw it. Now it's disappearing.
Oh yeah. That's just probably already fucking getting handled.
Somebody's below
It's
us.
already getting stepped on. Hope that carry got on enough for me to play this. You guys are fucking trash. TV5, and we are still here. The two of us that scared off 7 rocket hornies. He must be a part of that. Like, there's this dude that was talking shit named Nosferatu. They were like talking shit in chat earlier. I guess he's like a guild dude. I'm not complaining, I'm telling you how bad you are. Hello everyone, my guild is recruiting active players. Hit me up for invite. Swing low, sweet chariots. Okay, here we go. Are you there yet? Was Billy Z killing your other friends? Hi, Beast. Man, I wish I knew where these motherfuckers' bases was. I want to go, like, peel up in somebody's base. I haven't seen any, like, bases in the PvP area yet. Is that you right in front of me?
Probably.
Why are you going up so high? You see danger?
Dive.
Oh.
Nah.
Is there danger?
Speed.
Danger, danger, danger. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Did you see that little perp?
No. I see a mirage.
Are you sure it's a mirage?
No.
Yeah, it might be.
It looks kind of faint purple.
Yeah, it's a mirage. They need to fix that bullshit. Is it bubbling yet?
No, not yet.
Man, that shit's not gonna bubble. That's gonna be one of those 4-hour ones.
Nah, it said every hour.
Where'd that one pop off at?
I don't know.
Over here.
Oh, south.
It's close, yeah. On the scene, some highway. One day, dream about sex. All day, I dream about fucking. Oh, hey. 3, 2, 1, 0. I see the shadow of an ornithopter, or maybe it's just a.
Oh, I'm shooting a fucking gun. I'm like, fuck you, Sam.
Damn, man, you shot too much. That shit's gonna disappear. You shouldn't.
God
You shouldn't.
damn, man.
No. Sometimes they disappear. Oh shit. A spice thing is almost broken. Damn, there was one left. Ah, fuck it. I got 300 out of that. Alright, where's the next shit? Oh, is this one over here? Or is this a fucking mirage too?
Siblings.
Yeah, this is probably a mirage. Fucking mirage. What?
I said siblings. They just be fighting over nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for this thing to blow.
You blow. Which fucking direction?
The way I'm going.
Northeast?
There was another one blowing.
Where? Oh, way the fuck out there?
Yeah, there's the one we need.
It's not even bubbling.
No, not yet. It's got to be getting close.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh shit, is that you?
Yeah.
Freaking me out. Freaking me the fuck out.
Watching the sun go down. Yeah, that fucking the king is watching game's pretty fun, dude.
Hmm? Oh.
I mean, it's a roguelite. As soon as I was telling you about it. You can get like fucking like you just build. It's weird. There's like shapes or whatever. It's like a little grid, and then you got buildings, and they only got so much resource in them, and wherever that little shape is over the buildings, those buildings produce uh, materials and shit, resources. I guess it's supposed to be the king's vision or whatever, and then you can look at the barracks and make the barracks fucking like kick out troops to protect the castle, and then like waves of fucking enemies come, and then you get rewards every round or whatever, and you pick upgrades and shit. It's pretty cool. You could have like fucking undead armies and shit. And fucking sword motherfuckers and griffins and dragons. I'm sure there's more, I just haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, they're fighting over there on that Titanium Island.
Probably. Go fight. Titanium Island looks spicy tonight. Action happening, yeah. I think I saw like somebody built their base on that bitch, or maybe a couple of bases. I'm fixing to play this one game. Fuck, what was it called?
I'm supposed to fucking play Grounded.
Grounded.
And I want to play Aerobotic Factor again.
Let's see. I mean, look at my new desktop. Oh, Soulframe.
Suffering.
Yeah.
Play fucking,
It's
Forest with us too.
the people who made the people who made that one game, Warframe. It's an MMO. It's like Dark Souls ish. I think Asmongold was playing it. You make a character as like no, not right now.
Well, I mean, like I saw.
But he's played it before.
He tried something. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's more like a melee combat MMO. I don't think there's like spells or anything, but you get like equipment that boost your abilities. It's weird looking. It's like it's new. It's interesting. There's a lot of new like the UI and systems look
Yeah.
completely different than any other game.
I don't know. Have you tried that fucking Claire Obscure or whatever it's called? Have you tried that game?
Oh, what is it?
Holy shit! Really?
What is it?
Expedition 33. It's like old school Final Fantasy, like turn-based fighting, but you can parry the attacks and shit, and there's different ability. It's badass, dude. I beat the shit out of that game.
No, I don't want to play that single player shit.
Like,
Man, I can't wait till 12 o'clock tonight.
the what?
The new Dexter
Oh yeah.
comes out 12 o'clock. It looks like he's supposed to meet the
Yeah, or they have a choice of
serial killing people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
There was a 2 minute there was a 2 minute teaser on YouTube. Looks like he's pretending to be that dark stalker guy or the dark passenger guy. Which kind of doesn't like make any sense. Because Uma Thurman's like she finds him. How does she find him without knowing what he looks like?
I don't know. I think she goes in there and checks if they have trophies to make sure she's got it right.
Yeah, but she goes into everybody's house in all of New York.
sure.
How
they
did she
got
find
cameras
him?
and she's going in
Dexter found him because he knew what he looked like.
and no, he found him because of his company, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but then he found out who he looked like and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they got ways of finding out some stuff too. I mean, you just don't know yet. And apparently, he likes collecting trophies, their trophies, paying for their trophies.
All serial killers do.
I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, but I don't really know. All I know is it's good. They're doing a good job. Would you stop burning your gas up and turn your vehicle off? What are you doing? I can't hear if enemies are coming by because you're over there going.
Oh. Yeah, my compactor's about to break. Pretty close to. Come on, what the fuck? I wonder if we're ever gonna be able to like go into space and shit
Yeah, we're gonna go to other planets.
and like fight on one of those big things up there.
They said they're gonna keep adding, and eventually.
Unless the fucking game dies. Our server like is fucking like filled with abandoned fucking guild houses and shit that nobody can claim. Oh god damn it! I accidentally hit my spice button. I wish there was a fucking. I wish you could cancel this shit. Yeah. I don't see anything bubbling up.
Sometimes it's hard to tell too. Oh, you hit your spikes fucking power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mad that they pushed Subnautica 2 back to because they're fighting. They're like fighting each other. So they might cancel that damn thing.
Cancel what?
Subnautica 2.
Hmm.
Unknown Worlds or whatever, the studio that made Subnautica, they got bought by was it Crafton thing? Oh, I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure. And they bought the company, but they left it in their control to do whatever to do it their way or whatever. And whenever they dropped Subnautica 2, and if they dropped it in 2025, then they'd get like a $250 million fucking like bonus or whatever. Well, that company or the craft or whatever the fuck came in and fired the fucking leaders and pushed the date back to like 2026. So now they're fucking suing them for saying that they're trying to stiff them out of their bonus and take over the company type shit. They say the game's not ready to come out. The three people that used to be like owner of the studio fucking say
Inamax canceled their fucking new MMO that they were making.
What were they making? Where's that?
It was something called Project Blackbird or something. It was a new MMO, but they were like developing it for like 7 years, and then it just got canceled. Fucking Microsoft had to cancel it. Is that shit like bubbling yet? I can't see anything.
It's hard to tell from a distance, but I don't think so. But maybe. Sun's shining on it now, so it doesn't really look like. Yeah, but I can't. Hell, you got the higher fucking vantage point.
Yeah, but I can't. You can't see. You can't tell.
Excuse me.
Suzu.
It's gotta blow any fucking time, man.
Sure, fucking waste of time.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is where you're gonna get your mega spice. The little ones aren't good enough.
Yeah, I know. But there has to be more than just this one.
The fuck? Is that a sandworm that's out there riding around? Or is that a storm?
What? Storm? What are you talking about? I don't see nothing.
No, I had like a indicator, like one of those red diamonds on my deal. So I thought it was a storm because why the fuck would there be a worm just out there just going crazy? Are you flying?
No.
Never mind, that's a bird. He stopped and started flapping his wings. Not bubbling yet. I'm in the sun. It might be bubbling. Maybe not. I see some dark spots that look kind of purpley. Huh? Cool. Got sunburnt. I got sunburn. You flying to check it?
Mm-hmm. You ain't even close to anything. Oh shit, there went one. North. You know what I think they should do?
What?
When you claim an area that's square, that those areas are yours and they're safe for your your house. So if like your house Harkonnen and you claim an area, that area goes from being a PvP area to a PvE
Hey,
area.
blowing up. Fuck.
What?
What was that?
Where? Where I'm headed?
I don't know. No, where I'm at. I was down there dodging the sun, but I don't know where the fuck. I guess it's one of those crashing ships landed by somewhere.
Oh shit, I found another one. There's another medium-sized thing over here with the thing that blew up right beside it.
The worm poking out.
Oh no, it's a large one with a medium one beside it. There's a worm on it, so I guess somebody's over here, but I'm not seeing them.
It just blew up. There's no way. Unless they were sitting there waiting on it.
Yeah, it's a medium one. Somebody's over here. Hopefully they won't fuck with me. I'm chill if you are.
Why didn't you park on the shit?
Huh?
Why didn't you park on it?
Because I was scared of that dude. I don't know if he's gonna try to jump me. Are you over here?
No. You're like, you flew way the fuck off.
This is a medium one. There's a lot of spice over here.
By the time I get there, the worm will be coming. So I'm gonna watch this one.
There's another one over here too.
Another
Right
one.
here. Yeah, see? It doesn't look like it's about to pop off or anything. Oh, my doctor's sliding down the hill. What's that?
What? Are you talking to the guy?
Oh. Do you know when this one's gonna blow? This bigger one?
No, I have no idea, but I probably have like, I don't know, 200 volume down there compacted. You can grab it if you want. It's up full.
Oh, that's cool. I'll try to get as much as I can. I know there's another one further south that my buddy's watching, waiting for these two big ones to go off. Do you know when they usually...
Bubbling.
No. Is it... Let me ask. Is it bubbling yet?
Not yet. It doesn't look like
No. No, it's not bubbling yet. We're just... is it like every hour or...
So I'm not sure. I think there's 5 over here, one about halfway to middle about this elevation, one in the middle, and then one in the far east, I think. I think they just kind of alternate, or maybe they're random.
We're just kind of hoping these two that we're watching go off sometime.
Yeah. The ones, so over here, when they blow, there's a couple of big guilds that are pretty hostile, and they'll fucking swoop. Basically immediately when they blow. Obviously,
Oh.
if they're online, but they bring like crawlers, and they'll have like 4 or 5 assault ornithopters with rockets covering it.
Oh, that's
The other
cool.
ones tend to be a little bit more nice when they blow.
Oh, there goes another one popping off. Are those a medium-sized one like this one?
So when the mediums blow, the plume will stay for a minute or two and kind of like keep exploding in the air. When they
Okay.
disappear like that, they're a small.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. That's good to know.
This medium will fill up like 2 assaults. So if you come in a scout, like that little chunk down there that's unmined is like probably more than your scout can hold.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just me right here. My friend's like way down south waiting on the other one. But thanks for the tip and not shooting me out of the sky.
Yeah. If you bring the assault can hold about 7,000.
7,000?
So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they're pretty durable. Like they tried to kill me earlier, and I mean I probably got hit by, I don't know, 10 rockets, maybe does like 10% damage. So it's not hard. If you have a booster and an inventory, it's pretty easy to get out of combat. People do try to gank you.
You're about to die of water.
So, but yeah, they're shit compacted down there. If you have any more, you can hold. I can pack some on my end. But I'm gonna go drop this stuff off back in HB. So take care, man.
All right, thanks a lot. Oh, fuck! I just accidentally fell out of my fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that dude said there's a lot. There's a lot still over here. He said the shit that's down here will still hold up to, like, 2 more shits. If you want to come get some of this shit. He said the medium blooms will, like, stay up for a little while. If a bloom pops off and it disappears immediately, then it's a small one. Don't even fuck with those. But this one's the medium ones are worth going after.
That is good to know. I'm afraid as soon as I start flying that way, this shit's gonna fucking.
Well, there's another one over here too. Oh fuck, where's my orange out there?
They're not bubbling yet. Wait a minute. Looks like it's getting ready to start bubbling.
My compactor's almost broke. What does it take to build a repair station?
I don't remember. There's still a shitload there. I'm coming.
Yeah.
I feel like this one's gonna blow though.
If that one's gonna blow, I need to go. I need to go back to base and try to fix my
Need to know where this spot
compactor, because my compactor is fixing what where I'm at right here.
Yeah, let me get.
It's just north of another one.
Ooh, different server.
You'll be able to see it. I'm just north of you. You'll see another big crater. And just north of that crater, is another
You
thing.
ain't carry no more or what?
No, I can, but my compactor's almost broken. It's about to break.
Oh. Damn, there's one blowing up right there.
Might be a little. Yeah, that's a little one. Right there. We need the medium and large ones. And I'm almost out of fucking gas, too. Trying to bait the gankers back. Oh, I wonder if they left the island. Oh, also that guy said I should bring the assault with thrusters.
He said you should what?
Bring the assault with thrusters and storage, because you can hold more, and if anybody tries to like fuck with you, like the assault can take a fuck ton of damage, and you can get away easier. I'll probably do that when I can make the bigger ones.
Thing's still up.
Hmm?
This spice pile's still up.
Get it. Get everything you can.
I'm getting. I'm still getting. I've been getting for a minute.
I'm trying to get back to the base. I gotta fucking repair my shit. If I can build a goddamn repair thing. And think about like needing a bunch of stuff. Should have at least thought about building a repair thing. Alright, we got a stack of 2,500 and a stack of 900. Let me see. Need this. Fabricators. Refineries. Utilities. Okay, I can't build it, but where the fuck is it? Oh, repair station. What do I need? Iron ingot. Oh, 20 iron. Fuck. I have steel. I brought steel. Not fucking iron.
There's iron everywhere though.
Where? There's no iron everywhere.
Yeah. I saw it when I jumped out of the base earlier to go get some.
Around us?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look real quick, but that means I have to build a fucking smelter, which I don't think I have for that either. No, I don't have 25 complex machinery to build a smelter. I'm gonna fly back to base. Back to Hagen. Get this shit. Just keep an eye on it. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me?
Got maxed out in storage and everything.
Oh, as soon as I get in here, a fucking like storm is fucking hitting. I swear, every time I fucking get in here, a goddamn storm is hit. Fucking a couple of days ago, I flew back into Haga and I flew right into the middle of a fucking storm and damaged my fucking wings. Now there's one right ass on me. Or did it already pass? Maybe it. Oh yeah, it already passed. Okay. Whew. Can I build a better compactor yet? Omni-static compactor. I'll just build another one since I'm here.
Industrial one's the best one, right?
No, there's an Omni something compactor. Industrial static. That's the wait, Sandflies cover. Static compactor. Bring a little bit of iron. A bit of this, bring a little bit of that. Bit of this, bring a little bit of that. Oh, never mind. Shit. Alright. Coming back. Maybe I should bring my attack. Since it's got more storage. I'm gonna fill it up with gas. Bringing my assault. Some more gas. Bring my assault ornithopter.
There goes a dude, a carrier with a fucking sandcrawler attached.
Hmm?
I just saw a carrier with a sandcrawler attached. Flying.
Big one must have popped off somewhere.
Here goes another carrier. Solo. But he ain't carrying nothing. All right. So I got a stack of 2,500 and 1,000 something.
And the other one hasn't popped off yet?
No, I'm not even over there. I just flew back. So we got two. We got two stacks of 2,500 and almost enough for another stack. Yeah, we almost got 7,500 spice.
Where's these side panels at?
Beat kids, probably.
Beat kids, probably. Ugh. Yeah, motherfucker. What are you doing on top of my shit? Hello? I'm gonna take off with this ass. Damn it. Get scraped out through.
What's up, dude? Do I got my sound turned down?
Yeah, I can hear you. Shit. I was trying to take you on a ride, but the roof scraped you off. You want to go back and see if that shit popped yet?
Yeah, come down here and pick me up. Fucker. I'm riding with you.
No, get your own shit.
Fuck you.
I don't want to fucking like jump in the shit and take off and you're like piddle the fuck around.
Yeah.
Get in.
Jump in.
If you get left behind, that's on you. People start popping off, I'm taking off.
I'll just respawn.
Where the fuck is it? I don't even know where to go. F1?
F1. Yeah. Need like a turn on this bitch so that I can shoot.
Like the little one's about to pop right over there. Or is that a medium? No, it's probably a little one.
I don't see it on my screen.
It's on the left.
Oh,
I can't tell if that's a medium one or a...
that's that medium one we were hitting, I think. I think it's still up.
No. Oh shit, look at that guy.
I just shrunk.
It just shrunk.
Probably a mirage. I don't trust it. It changed forms.
Oh shit, what the fuck's going on? That dude just dropped his ornithopter all the way down.
Is that the big one?
No. Big one's over there.
Who the fuck is this flying right here?
That's a medium one.
Yeah, it is. Is that the dude that you saw before?
I don't know.
There's two of them.
No, that's a small one.
No, is it?
Yeah, 'cause it disappeared. Can you see behind us?
Yeah. I don't see nobody. I think we didn't haul ass far enough away. You can't even see them.
Yeah, I think one of them was carrying that other guy.
Is everybody locked to the same like view distance?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
It's you think that's one?
I'm gonna sit in this motherfucker.
Alright. There's a mirage.
Huh?
It was a mirage. There was nothing. Come on, bitch, blow.
Oh fuck. I didn't bring that gasoline with me.
You ain't got no gas?
No, I do. I thought I brought more.
I got a half a fucking block.
I gotta have one too. Go check this other one up here.
For like a second, and
Hmm?
and then you ain't got no battery. The dude's battery broke. And they're like, dude, you can just make a makeshift one. And he's like, He's saying, will it even power MK6? And I was thinking, like, maybe for like a second or two. Oh shit, and then he just said that shit too.
When the fuck was that one that was up here? Did it pop off?
What are you thinking?
Oh, there it is.
Oh shit. There's still there's a shitload where nobody's touched it. It doesn't look like.
No, it looks like people touched it. But it still looks like there's a shitload over there.
Oh, it just blew not long ago.
Yeah, this was that one that I was chilling at. And nobody's around here.
They grabbed some and had to haul ass and filled up.
Oh wait, there are people here.
Yeah, they're just loading in late.
I'm cool if y'all cool. Oh shit. God damn it.
What the fuck did he say?
I don't know. What did he say? Did you hear him?
Somebody said something. Yeah, somebody said, look out. Something.
Oh, probably the worm.
But I don't think it's even like that, man.
Alright, I'm getting out. Get out. Stay real fucking close to this bitch, though. Don't go crazy. How the fuck do you put shit in here? Okay. You should be able to quick put stuff in there now. Get in. Are you in?
No, bro.
God damn it! This is what I fucking get in. Get in.
But you weren't in it, so I was in the driver's seat, so I jumped out, and then you jumped in and jumped the fuck.
You can switch seats without getting out.
I know, but you're screaming, and you panic on every fucking thing. So I'm like, ah, damn.
Because you're too fucking slow. Why would you get out? Just get in. That's all you need to do. Just get in.
Fuck it, I'll fly it. I just fucking don't want to take command of your fucking ship, so.
I don't care. As long as we get it off the fucking ground. Just get in. Quit fucking doing that shit. Jesus Christ. Why am I floating like a goddamn ghost? Jesus Christ. Are you in?
Yep.
This motherfucker takes off like a goddamn slow ass piece of shit.
You fly it.
What? You motherfucker. I can't fly it. You switch seats.
I'm fucking trying to do your switch seat thing, dude.
I can't.
You can't fly your own shit.
No, I didn't know what to fucking do. Don't fucking do that shit. Just stop. Just stay in the fucking car.
Just stay in the car.
Jesus Christ. That's all I told you to bring your own goddamn thing.
I know, but
You can't be trusted.
what the fuck? No, man. It's fine. Just wait a minute and let me get the fuck in the goddamn car. I'm waiting on you to get in it, but I'm faster than you. But you don't even let me get in it.
No. How are you faster than me when you fucking like you're like, I'm not in it. I'm not in it.
Well, I jumped in it and I had to jump out because I was faster than you. Because I was in the driver's seat and I don't want to fly your shit.
Don't jump out. Just get in. If you get in before me, just take the fuck off.
Alright, get in. Now let me get in it. Okay, we're good. You're too heavy on the gas. You're like, oh god.
Yeah, because I don't want to get my shit eaten.
I know. And I understand that. But it's like, we gotta be calm.
No, this is not a calm moment. I don't want to get my shit eaten. No.
Well, you gotta focus. If you're not focusing, because you're panicking.
I'm not panicking. I'm just trying to be fast. You make me panic when you don't fucking get in the goddamn car.
I can't if you're flying the fuck off before I can get in the bitch. Okay. Get in it. Alright, I'm in. I'm gonna quick deposit while we're in the air. We got 2,500 almost.
More.
Gotta get these piles. I think the way to pick the spice up takes for too fucking long. And it's too rugged.
Yeah. If you don't wait for that sand to blow by, you gotta fucking dig. Yeah, you gotta wait for the sand to blow away. And sometimes, like, it'll be lagging and it looks like the sand blew away and it'll start digging anyways. Like that.
I'm full.
Put it in the ornithopter.
I've been doing that.
Get in.
Alright.
You in?
jump in.
It doesn't matter who gets in first. Just if you get in first, just take the fuck off.
So we
Now,
got
if I miss it, I'll grappling hook up.
3,680. That's what we got.
Keep going. There's plenty more.
Getting that thick ass purple shit right in the middle of it. Okay,
You in?
good. Just dropped another 381 in the pocket.
Another 500 for me. Look at that shit! A flying ass motherfucker.
He jumped up. Is he gonna destroy the whole? I'm just glad that all these guys are cool.
Yeah, cool for now. Just keep an eye out on them anyways. Get in. You in?
Yep, I'm in. $219.
Where's this worm at?
We got 5,487. We can get a whole bunch more. Let me out of the fucking car. I can't get out of this fucking car, dude.
It'd stay in there. Try to switch seats.
Am I on your screen? Am I standing? Am I still in?
No. Now try. You can get out?
Won't let me out. No, it won't let me out. I might have to unstick, but I don't really want to unstick when a worm's probably about to roll out. I'll wait till when we land. Fucking worms coming, bro.
I didn't see nothing.
Hey, Jerky.
What are you doing?
It let me out that time. Are you in?
In!
Fine, play with your boyfriends.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold
Play
on,
with your
bro.
boyfriend.
What are you doing? What are you
I told you to fuck. I told you to fucking get in. Get in!
Go. Go. I was trying to. You fucking flew away again. I'm waiting.
Because you're too fucking slow!
Dude, it's fucking slow. When you push the button, it doesn't fucking go.
Soon as you see that shit, you should be making your way to the fucking thing. Don't go so far away. Why are you, like, running out so far away from the fucking thing?
I think we're maxed. Oh, I'm maxed.
Put it in the fucking thropter. We can hold shitload more.
Okay, I can pick up some more.
Oh no, it is maxed. Fuck. Pick up all you can.
I did.
My backpack's full too. Okay. You need to build your fucking ornithopter. We ain't gonna be able to make it back to this before it gets erased and shit. Fuck, I need to drink.
We got a shitload right there, dude.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
Not enough. We got another 7,500 in the box.
It's not enough.
Well, it's enough to get. We got to get vehicles to get the massive amounts.
Yeah, but we need two different vehicles to do that. We need the carrier and we need the fucking thing, and that's it. Each one of those costs like 100 to 200 fucking goddamn spice melange.
No, it only takes like 50.
50 for what? Do you know? Have you looked at it?
Yeah.
Because I did. I built the fucking thing. 50 what? For both machines?
Yes, for each of the parts. Now the
Each of
Sandstone
what
part,
parts?
I don't know. I didn't look. I just looked at the fucking carrier.
Yeah, we need that. And besides that, I need it to build the fucking the thing that builds it too. need 45 for that.
Yeah, but
Something for the character and 45 for the and yeah, but it's not. It doesn't.
We probably need more, but I mean, like, it's gonna knock a dent, and
What?
it's gonna take 17 hours to fucking process.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever, motherfucker.
I mean, we got a good chunk, like, finally, from last time, from fucking hitting it this time. This time we had a few of them, and everybody seems to be like pretty chill.
That's because they're fighting over that titanium fucking island over there. And we came in late to that one. Somebody already like the bigger guild or whatever had already like scooped up uh the middle of that bitch. Oh damn, one of those things crashed behind us.
One of those ships.
Yeah.
What?
Who the fuck is this Tit Island? Oh.
They're calling it Tit Island.
Oh, that's the one just north of us.
Yeah.
It's got to be the one they're talking about. Is that the? I found that bitch as soon as the server opened. I found that bitch, and I was like, I was probably like one of the first ones in. It was like just after 7:30, and I built the base, and then I started traveling north, and I came across that shit. I farmed a fuckload of it. I got like I think I got a stack of 500 titanium ore. I mean, not ore. I got a stack of like processed titanium. And I'm all out of that Stradivarian shit though, whatever it's called. I had a stack of that shit too. A lot of it. I got a fuckload of titanium now. I want to hit it again. I tried to before you jumped on, but there was all those fucking people there.
Is there a club in fucking Detroit called Tit Island?
I don't know. Buzzing to Island now. I'll tell if it's safe. I'll be up all night, so I'll probably go try to hit it after I get all this shit processing. Try to get some more titanium.
Yeah, shit. Let that
I
bitch
know.
ride.
I know, I do. It falls too fucking fast. Even trying to do that, do the infinite, flying thing is hard.
Yeah.
It just loses
When I
altitude.
flew it, that's why I don't want to fly it. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Apparently the 6 is fast. And it doesn't feel like this. But this one's like a tank. It's hard to, it takes a lot of damage.
What's the top speed on this motherfucker? Shit.
I think just like 160 or something.
They got a carrier with a buggy.
Probably going to Titanium Island. I don't have enough box space for this shit. Guess we can just leave the rest of it on here for when I take it back. We can carry it anyways.
Yeah, there's a little over 75 in there. Probably about 8.
What the fuck did I do with all? Oh, here's all that gasoline. We need some gas.
I could carry some of that shit back.
Yeah, you have to carry as much as you can. Damn, I feel like I should be able to carry more than this shit. This shit's fucking weighs so much.
Like, I got a stack of 2,500 and 831.
I'm trying to carry as much as I can on me.
Yeah, I didn't grab enough. Let me grab some for. I can carry 300.
Why the fuck is my character? What the fuck is that shit? Why won't it let me just carry what I can?
Yeah, you already got your shit maxed.
No, I know, but I'm trying to like carry a little bit more, and it won't let me carry.
You can't carry it down in your pocket. You should be able.
No, that's what I'm trying to do.
No, no.
It won't. It won't let me.
Just put it. Just hit E on it, and it'll.
Oh, okay. There it goes.
The max amount.
Okay. Okay. I need to build that better refinery. So we get more yield for this shit.
Could be able to now. Yeah.
Chillin.
Does it? I assumed you were getting the dogs.
Mm-hmm. Landed.
I don't give a fuck. Are you am I right in front of you, or are you in front of me?
I don't even see you anywhere.
I'm flying over the rocks right now.
Oh, you're in front of me then. I'm gonna see if I can add rockets to this shit.
You can what?
See if I can't add rockets to this motherfucker too.
Yeah.
My other one. Last time I tried it, wouldn't let me for some reason. I don't know. It said there was already something. There was already part there. and it looked like it was trying to put the rockets over the where the storage was.
Trim kit. Where do you want the spice?
Put it in the machine.
Okay. I didn't know if you were gonna just fucking put a little bit in there and get the thing and make the next one.
No, put it all. Or wait.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
put the rest in the new one.
I don't know. I don't know how much I need. Put it in one of those big boxes. The third one is like pretty empty.
Yeah, it's got the cobalt. Yeah, I'll put it in there. All right, now there's like 3 in there.
Probably gonna have to build more power things too.
Yeah, I gotta go fucking farm power deals, fuel cells.
You can have some of mine. I got a shitload. One of those boxes is almost full. I get a fuckload of them all the time. You need to like power your goddamn shit up to 20 days. Go put 500 in all your fucking things. Just go to your thing. Alright. Salt. Damn. That's a lot even for these boxes. Okay, so 5. What do I need for the big refinery? Damn, that costs 350 power. Spice melange, 135. 135 spice melange? So how many do I need to make 135?
So you need 30 or 135?
Yeah, 135 spice melange.
And it takes 100 to make one?
Okay, so 700 does 109. Let me get some more. What the fuck? Where'd it all go?
Yeah.
I thought you put it in here.
No, I'll put it in the box over there. The third box. Big box. You said put it in the big third box.
It's fucking gone.
What?
It's all fucking gone.
It's all in the box. The third box.
It's not. Look.
No. Fuck no, dude. That's hours of fucking work, dude. I put it all in that third big box.
Did you put it? Did I put it in something else?
It should be in there. There was well, I put
No.
33,000 in it.
It's fucking gone.
What about all the shit you had on the?
It's gone. I put it all in there too, and all I put in there was fucking 700 that I had on in my backpack. I'm logging out and logging back in.
That's crazy. That can't be fucking. And I'm like, I'll come back. I just fucking gotta.
Dune Awakening Cloud Error? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I got an achievement called Dune Awakening Cloud Error. Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, it must not be that if they give you a fucking achievement. Like, what the fuck? It can't be like some bad shit. Wait, did I just see some spice on that box?
I dream of it amongst the wild thread.
What is this fucking bullshit, man?
Dude, I got a stack of 502 spice. I'm gonna bring it over there. Is it? Are you back in?
I'm logging in now. I have a feeling it's gone. What the fuck happened? I put everything in there. I took what I had in my backpack to the machine, and I went back to count, see how much I had to put in to get the last 45, and then it was all gone. Everything in there was all gone. Battle Eye Vision outdated? 3H3? What is that?
I don't know. I don't see what you see.
I got some kind of like server here or whatever.
I'm flying back to your base right now, and I'm gonna. see if it's. See if it's in there.
Moment of truth. Gone. It's gone. It's all gone. It's all fucking gone. That's some fucking bullshit, man. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm just gonna cook everything I can. What the hell?
Some spice that I had I found in one of my boxes over there just a second ago, and I'm gonna fling it in there and see if it makes it come back.
I just tried that.
But maybe it's there for me, is what I'm saying. Because it was there a minute ago.
I saw it in there. This is why people are quitting this fucking bullshit game. It's fucking bullshit. Unfucking believable, man. What's the point of even living?
Okay. You hit go on here, man. It's all in here.
What do you mean?
It's cooking in the refinery. There's fucking 107 in queue.
That's just from the fucking 700 that I had on me.
No.
That's not all of it.
It takes 100 to make one. This is 107. Melanges. Now
Oh, really? So all that shit and we only get 100?
I'm finna do the math. So we had about what? About 10,000. We still got some in the deep desert. But let me just fucking say.
We had to make all that shit just so I could make one fucking spice refinery that'll give us more spice.
Yeah, dude. That's 100% right. 8,000 makes 80. And we still
8,000 makes 80? Oh.
It takes 100 spice sand to make
Jesus
one.
Christ.
That's a grindy grind. That's why I was trying to the quickest route. That's why I was thinking the vehicles. I was like, fuck, dude, like, man, we can get to make the vehicle to get a fuckload, to have a shitload of mines.
Well, no, we gotta build this one first to even, like, so we can get more spice from shit. Actually, wait a minute. Should we build that? Maybe we do build the other thing first. I don't know.
Where's the machine at?
What machine?
You said you had to build the survival fucking fab.
That's right here on the end. Advanced survival.
Like,
Need what?
To build the fucking the vehicle thing?
No, not to build the vehicle thing, but to build the parts. There's parts in here that you need to build.
Where
Look in that.
I'm looking at it. Advanced machinery. Yeah, but that's shit that's already can be. You can make every one of those parts. But I don't know.
No, because you need multiple of them. It's not just like you need just one of those parts. It need each one of these takes like multiple of these, and each one of these has multiple things that you need to do that shit, and they all take fucking spice melange. So like 22 spice melange for this.
Is needed. What components? None of that shit is in there. Oh, the composite plating armor is. You're right. This one doesn't take any. That one takes one of those Triforce hydraulic pistons. But it's only takes 9 of them. And you could make 177, I saw, or something. And then I have some of these parts too. But yeah, you're right. We did need that fucking thing.
Well, it's because I'm not worried about the parts. I'm worried about like the ones that take spice melange. Do any of these other ones take?
We got to build the vehicle fabricator.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I build that now even?
I mean, it'd be nice to have that medium spice refinery, but also, like,
I need more industrial pumps. Oh god. I don't have enough. I only got 37. I'm gonna have to go farm some.
I got some, I think.
I need to go farm somewhere anyway. Wait, did it show that I can build some in here? I thought I saw industrial pumps in here. I thought I saw industrial pumps somewhere. For building or something.
You need 50.
What?
To make it. And it takes 50.
Industrial pumps? Where?
They're fucking, you gotta go get them. But I don't think you can.
Oh, no, that's a fluid efficient. No, that's different.
I'm gonna fly over and see how many I got.
Industrial pumps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there and get some. I know where they're at. They're in that cave. Not far from here. Should be able to run through there pretty quick. I get the best armor now that I can get so far. That Archeon armor or whatever. Heavy armor.
Yeah. I'm still rocking it still, see, that's what I'm doing.
Is this thing deteriorating yet? Looks like it's deteriorating. I wish that shit would hurry up so I can fucking drop fiefs on that shit.
There's a lot of them that are not decayed.
Huh?
I got one over here that's decayed, or was decayed, but I guess they came back. I don't see. Let's see. Let's. My shit ain't organized, and I don't give a fuck. I gotta go down through all these boxes and look. I got 20 right here.
35 or something. What is these Landstras task project register shit?
Each one of those fucking land scrads has fucking tasks to do, and one of the ones right now is to kill those guys. They're the
What does it do?
whatever the fuck they call. I don't know. Look, why don't you look and see? If you hit L, and I think house Harkin intrudes. Let's see. Kill deserters. For every fucking deserter you get, it gives you a number. And if you
Where do you see that?
like hit L.
I did hit L.
Okay, then go to the block at the bottom and mouse over it. And you'll
Block at the
see
bottom. What, this one?
the middle one. The one that's not claimed.
Oh.
And it shows you the rewards and shit for doing whatever the goal. And for your house, Harkonnen. It all adds
You
up.
get those rewards
Yeah,
if we win?
depending on how much you contribute into it, you get
Per
half.
minute while holding a control point. Per kill deserter. Oh, okay. So just like killing motherfuckers gets us closer to
Alright.
winning?
Lay down, buddy.
Okay.
I don't understand why the hell it wouldn't just fill up. That's stupid.
What's stupid? You?
When you go to get a drink of water and it's all like, it only drinks a little bit instead of just filling up your fucking thing.
Oh, yeah.
Again. I'm like, why the fuck you add that in there? I guess you didn't want to drink that much of your water, I guess. I guess that's probably the... Well, at least it's fucking Friday, man. You can watch Dexter in a minute.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm halfway through this bitch. I only got 3 so far.
Man, did your orthocopter just nosedive sometimes? Like, when you first go to glide?
When I first go to glide, no, only when I accidentally hit the wrong button. Shit. Oof. Oh, God. I didn't realize I didn't have my shield on. Son son of a bitch. Should get a bunch from in here. What? 11? Damn. They're like being cheap with me today. Last time I got like 20 out of there. Ooh, what is that? House burst drill shot. Oh. Well, fuck. How many do I have? 15? Oh, here's the medium spice thing that gets you some spice thing. Some spice shit.
Yeah,
Out of here.
I
Got 10.
20 of those pumps.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I don't even know where the fuck to keep those.
Another 8.
All right, so we got enough to build it now. Just 57 of them. Probably have the spice right now too.
Back. Where a storm comes and chops up my fucking ornithopter. I shouldn't have left it out there. I wasn't thinking. I'm drunk.
It takes a lot to tear it up, though.
Not when you're flying that bitch. I don't know if it's just sitting there, but when you're flying and a sandstorm comes over you, it fucking chews your fucking wings the fuck up. They could be completely broke by the time you get out the other end. Alright, I'm in. I got 25. What's a long ass tunnel?
You were running down.
It's just that big peak tower. Inside there, it's like a T shape basically. There's 2 ends or 3 exits. There's one on each side in this one. And that's the only fucking place to get pumps. Usually I can get about 20, 25, 30 pumps in a run. I had like 100 because one day I was just like fucking running that motherfucker constantly. Like I put a couple of bodies in the stills and I go run it and then wait an hour, like when the chests respawn after the bodies like do. I wouldn't wait, I'd go do something else, but by the time the bodies are done in the stills, the chests would respawn. I'd go hit it again. Get some more spice.
So whatever pumps you got with fucking the 20 I put in there, you had like 57, so there should be enough to make the advanced vehicle.
Advanced vehicle?
works out.
Yeah. Start putting these goddamn things in a box. There's people that sell them for a lot of money. These schematics.
So that's weird. You can stand on this one.
Stand on what?
You can't stand on that one. Stand on this
Stand on
one.
what?
On top of the fucking whatever garment fabricator. You can stand on this one.
God damn, that shit took a big chunk out of my water. 200, almost 200,000 water. I had to make another fucking water thing. I can hold up to 500 milliliters now. I saw one dude talking about how in chat how he had over a million milliliters of water or some shit. So he must have had like fucking 8 of these bitches.
There's an even bigger one, right? Like a big round one?
What? A water thing? No, that big brown thing is outside. It's a water trap. I built one. It gives you the bigger water. It's the
Oh, with the industrial filters?
yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go fucking get me something to eat and go to bed. And then go to the office. Yay.
Okay.
At least it's
Alright.
Friday.
I'm gonna keep fucking around. Alright, later.
Get that vehicle thing rolling.
I'm gonna try to.
I'm logging out in your base.
Okay. You two later.